That was so weird. Usually I have it set up, well, technically HPX has it set up for me where it will auto switch over to the stream, but it did not do that today. And I was talking to you guys and you weren't talking back. Oh, hi, BJP. Thanks, Penguin. Hello and welcome to the happiest place on earth. If you are here and you are not smiling for the next 5 hours, then I am not doing my job. Good morning, Robert. Hello, Lady Elspeth. I also said hi to a bunch of you guys. And golden hour. Oh, I feel like golden hour, isn't golden hour only in the evening? Continuing my writing, write, listen, but not talk. Okay, sounds good, Sleepy. Hello, Penguin. Hello, Lady. Hello, Randy. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Theo. Hello, Albertus. Hello, SD Sports fan. Hello, Forgot About Prey. Oh, Penguin, Uncle Owl. Happy Vernal Equinox Day. Thank you, Uncle Owl. Hello, Thursos. Hello, Rita. Hello, Casey Cat. Hello, Anthony. Wisconsin. Hey, Darth Maul. Hey, Rogue. Hello, M. Phil. I don't have any baked potatoes. I have I said penguins. I have flamingos today. The potatoes were quite a hassle because they don't balance well. Wait, is Tiger Lily actually here? Tiger Lily told me that she wasn't going to be available very much today. So, hello, Jason. Hello, ASAP. And happy birthday, Carly. Oh, thanks, Penguin. Hello, G-Man. Tiger Lily is here. Wait. I feel like you told me what time frame you're going to be busy or free. Donald Duck? Yeah, I like him. He's a Disney character. Of course I like him. Enjoy me while you can. Yeah, Tiger Lily is going to be MIA today because she hates us. Hi, Key Lime Fairy. She's always watching. Always watching. So flattering. I'll have to dip around 10. Oh, right. Okay. Got it. All right. How do I... Oh. Don't want to click on the link. I just want to do that. Thanks, Penguin. Good morning, Deborah. Hello. Hi, Aaron. Let me switch the camera. Hello, Steve. Yeah, Penguin and Mods, I agree with you. I'll click cover for Tiger Lily. No Participation is my new band name. That sounds about right. Hello, Carla. Did I say hi to Steve yet? I can't remember if I did or not. Hi. It's gonna be hot today. I know. I don't know why I wore my hair down. I did bring a couple of hair ties though. I brought hair ties to do braids or ponytail. We'll see. Hello, Kevin. You guys missed when I thought the stream was already live. You missed how I said, if you guys aren't smiling the whole 5 hours today, I'll smack a smile right on your face. There was a bug. I'm not just... Hello, Big Foo. Hello, Chino. Where are you from? I'm from Northern California. Scissors for what? Fancy girl that fire. Thank you. Oh, speaking of fancy girl, I have upgraded my ring. I say upgraded. So over time, the gold, gets not gold anymore. And I found one that I really liked. I love how people will be like, Ryan, wow. How long have you lived in California? My whole life. It's just March and flirting with 100 degrees. This is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, it's not. It's really not. It's really not. Shout out Mr. Steen. Yeah, all the trolls. Smacking happiness. Aggressive happiness. Nice job. In case you guys haven't been around, this is not real. But it is really pretty. I don't even know how many carats this would be. And it's got the thinnest band ever. Oh, Aaron, thank you. So I've been told that I always have bruises from? I'm like, I don't know. That bruise there. And then I found this giant one on my calf, and it doesn't hurt, and I have no idea what it's from. I'll show you guys. What is that? Like, that is a large bruise. I don't know what that's from. Should I be concerned? That seems like the type of thing that you remember. It literally doesn't hurt at all. At all. For my piano, yeah, it'll make but it's too big actually. So I need to get something that'll size it better. Does it look like it's gonna be busy? Not like it has been. It's like the lines are about half what they have, 2/3 what they have been. Wait, how is my cat bruising my leg though? Wouldn't it be scratches? Cut to the montage of Christine tripping. Okay, so the other day when I accidentally kicked some pavement and like my toenail broke, I actually have like a bruise on my toe. Have you been kickboxing? With my calf. Somebody kicked me in the calf. I don't know. Hello, Jessica. It's got to be from the mountain lion attack. I totally forgot about that. Thunder Mountain turbulence. What kind of so I wore flip-flops all day on Tuesday, and I regretted it later. Well, I wore like boots later that night because it was an aggressive sneeze. I wore flip-flops for like 6 hours, including walking, and I don't recommend that. I used to do that all the time, and I started getting plantar fasciitis, is that what it is, on the bottom, and it took a while to recover. So what I would say, from drinks on St. Patty's Day, no, I mean, I'm not saying like I was in a mental place where that would have happened, but I'm trying to think what we did. Were we doing more active stuff? I was helping, so it's my brother-in-law's sister that was putting on the mixer, and there were like 60 people RSVP'd to come. It's something she does through like Eventbrite, so she is starting a company that does like mixer stuff for like business, for dating, a couple other ones. Anyway, sorry, not soccer. I'm wearing running shoes. So anything that's like a comfortable shoe, and I recommend not breaking in a new shoe on the day that you go to the park. Brother-in-law's sister. Did I say brother-in-law's sister? Oh, did I say that? My brother-in-law's girlfriend. Yeah, it's like a souvenir. I don't even know when I got it. And it does not hurt at all. This looks like the type of thing that would hurt, and it looks gnarly. Like even I'm pressing on it, and it's not. I don't know. Anyway, so all that to say, there were some hiccups in the plan, and so we were helping her put the like corned beef sandwiches out, and like doing some of the chafing dishes stuff, and then I don't know, we were doing a bunch of stuff. So I didn't mean to say brother-in-law's sister. I just had a bad case of plantar fasciitis. I did my first leg workout almost 3 weeks on Wednesday. Mine took so long to get rid of, maybe because I kept having to come to the park, I don't know, but my goodness, it is so painful. I've had a number of like stream related injuries only since I started streaming here. I never had injuries except like cutting my finger occasionally from cooking, but okay. Also, I don't want to like set myself up for failure today, but hiya. Hey, okay. Do I still call you AZ Nant Boy, or is it Asian Ant Boy? Can you tell me which one it is? What I was going to say is I don't want to get my hopes up or your hopes up too much, but so Tuesday of last week, it was really busy and like really like bumping into people a lot, and it was kind of giving me like legitimate anxiety. And then this past Tuesday, and I think Friday was like okay, but I was having a really hard time last Tuesday. And then this Tuesday, I was driving here and it was fine. And then as soon as I saw the lines, I started getting that like feeling. And then being in the park, I just felt so drained. I'm realizing there was a behind the scenes reason that I think has been fixed. So not really going to share more than that, but I think it'll be better. But it's so mental. Like, you know how you sometimes will associate things with stuff that's already happened. Like if you have something that like didn't go well, it's like yeah, I don't know. Anyway, AZ Nant Boy. Oh, okay. Which ears do we have? Oh, today's ears. Ryan did not approve these, but like look at the back. It's got this kind of like warm brown, and this is a little bit more reddish, but I felt like it kind of works. So I have to take care of my mom. I hate when it's too, yeah. Anxiety did not used to be too much of an issue. So what I think I'm gonna do, just to like get back to the flow, is I'm just gonna walk around the park and like talk to you guys. Fancy girl. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Adam. Thanks for the vote of confidence. And Ryan did not approve them. He just didn't actually. Oh, it looks the same? Okay, cool. Crystal, I don't know if I said hi to you. Brent, I don't know if I said hi to you. T. Hunter, I don't know if I said hi to you. Yeah, I was like, is this too fall? It doesn't know what season it is right now. It's like, it's winter. No, it's spring. But it is so hot for our area for this time of year. It is unreasonably warm. So I wish this wasn't flipped out like that. I'm not really sure why that happened. But thank you. I love these ears. Except like there's a flower. Oh, I guess you could see that if you're like standing behind me. But hello, listen. I love them. They're so fun and cheerful. What was I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna get some flamingos. Thank you again, Albertus. Woo! Stream libraries. Oh, I have to tell you guys too, I had planned to tell you an announcement today. Change of plans slightly. The announcement plans are not changing, but I want to, I think, wait until Tuesday because I want to do kind of a more involved reveal because the event that's happening merits more than just a, hey, by the way, this is happening. So hope you have sunscreen. Oh my goodness. So especially shoulders have the most exposed, and like my arms, I've probably put like 3 or 4 layers of sunscreen on. I am a crazy person when it comes to sunscreen for the parks because I spend so much time in the sun. I don't really want like leather skin by the time I'm 40. 41, sure. After the tour. Oh, that's a good idea. That's when I should tell you, huh? Good thinking. My cowlick. Sorry. I'm just primping a little bit. What could the announcement be?
Or like right there, wherever they are. Yeah.
40 is fast approaching. I know. In a couple months. It's in about 2 months. Okay. We're gonna go inside the park. walk around. I'm just gonna walk around. Twirling in reverse from now on, I think it'll throw you guys off. I feel like I'm gonna lose some subscribers if I do that. Hello, W Nationals. Happy Friday. Hi, Brian. Have anxiety and have to take the bus every day. I don't. So, a few years back, when I was starting to deal with like the depression stuff, I went to a psychologist to get that diagnosed and everything. And by the way, if you're new here, I'm just an oversharer, so I share this stuff. And she was like, okay, I see that, like, we'll work on that, but I also want to keep an eye on anxiety. And I was like, oh, I don't have anxiety, it's just depression. And she's like, okay, we'll just keep an eye on it. And so but like the more things go on, and after like kind of clearing up that side of things, the like depression side of things, I'm seeing those things like sticking out now. And I kind of thought those were just normal things that people feel. So anyways, all that to say, Disneyland is like a difficult place to be sometimes with those types of feelings, but I'm working through it, and yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Okay, let's go into the park. Mel nicely went on your head. Oh, thank you. Sometimes if the colors don't quite match what I'm wearing, if they're far enough away, like on my head, it's better. You can't tell as much. Oh, also if you're new, don't cry. I'm not crying. Anxiety and depression sit on the same couch. Another thing that I learned is that especially undiagnosed ADD, ADHD, ADD, I'm saying both because not everybody has the hyperactive part of it, the H. Undiagnosed can lead to depression. So just kind of like an interesting tidbit that I didn't know about, or a little, yeah. Morning, Stephanie D. Wait, I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. My head is far enough away that you can't tell. No, the old one did not break yet. Thanks for the reminder. I need to put an order in on Amazon. Oh my goodness, Matt Hart. Thank you for the $25 tip. Hi, Storm Central. Thank you so much, Matt. I am doing this silly thing where anytime somebody tips to support the stream, I am hiding little flamingos around the park, like tiny little flamingos. So I will grab 25 flamingos to add to Albertus's 10, and we'll hide some flamingos around the park. So if you guys come into the park and you want a little Easter egg hunt, there will be little pink flamingos hidden around the park. I ninja most of these days. That's totally fair. It's nice to see you though. Are you with them? Oh, okay. Oh, ear shopping. Yeah. So I feel like people probably assume that I'm like a crazy ears person. The only times that I've shopped for ears, except maybe once, are when people specifically have tipped for ears, and I've felt compelled to go buy ears. It's not something that I ever did before the chat started having me do that. Oh, thanks, Brent. Oh no! He passed away? What? Golden hour? Sunny hour? Golden hour is different though. It's still pretty. Oh, I totally will probably do Halloween themed someday or other. Be water, my friend. Hello. This actually isn't too terribly bad compared to the other last Friday. Technically, I don't think they call it ADD anymore. It's ADHD for everyone. The definition of what's hyperactive has just expanded to cover not just outward expression. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't think I've actually ever talked about this on my stream. I'm not really sure why, because I am an oversharer. But 3 or 4 years ago, I got diagnosed with inattentive ADHD. It is helpful actually to know what the proper terms are. I just always felt like, oh, I should drop the H because inattentive is not as noticeable. I think it's more common in females, and it's just they have a harder time focusing, and it's very internal. It's not as apparent on the outside. And I remember thinking, like, talking to my therapist and everything. And she's like, "Yeah, you've been doing things on hard mode. The way that your brain is processing things is not how other people do." And I was like, it was just actually really.
Yeah, that we might dig them up, and I've heard
It was weird and helpful at the same time. But yeah, anyways. Whoa, what in the world? All I heard was tip for ears. No. I'm gonna have to get you to agree to the rule that someone else in the chat has, that if I mention something purchasable, you're not allowed to just immediately tip for it. I will be writing up a contract for you to sign. Thank you. And also thank you. And I guess, guys, I guess I have to go ears shopping. Fan Fest at Universal? I don't think I've ever gone to that. Rope dropping? It's too late for rope drop right now, actually. My bruise doesn't hurt at all. At all. More ears. I know. Not all, but at least half the storage under my bed is ears. I've shown it to Zara, and because Zara is like a crazy Disney person, and I remember like she stayed at our house a couple of times. She's like, "Can I see all of your ears?" And so when we go to the park together, I'm like, "Feel free to pick from my plethora of excessive amount of ears." The chat has been stupidly generous with that. There was a point where every single stream that I did, well, I was streaming maybe just Tuesdays at Disneyland, but every single Tuesday the chat was tipping for me to go get ears, to the point where I had almost every pair of ears and I had to wait for Disneyland to come out with new pairs. Actually, Rogue got me the weren't they the coral ones with the coral plumeria, and then the like jean one from Japan, I'm pretty sure. Hey Jason. Infinite. Yeah, it is a wonderland of ears. Rotisserie. Why am I still here? I don't know. That's something you have to contend with. Why are they not letting us in? I mean, like, why aren't we allowed to skip the entire line of people who got here before us? Are you sure you can get through with that big line? Probably not. Time for me to go home. Bye, guys. Can I see all your ears? I've been saying for a couple of years now that I think it'd be funny to have you guys guess And whoever gets the closest number to the amount of ears that I have wins something. Wins all of my ears. I now have 12 ears, and I think you only have one same pair of ears. Whoa, Wilson. I have time for a fresh coffee before you have time for like 3 fresh coffees before I get through. Win something. I just realized I have to add like 75 more flamingos to my pocket right now. I only have 2. Before I was a streamer, I think I had 1, maybe 2 pairs of ears. And I was totally happy with that, okay? Oh, the Snow White one. Of course those are the ones. Can we touch your ears? Brian, if I didn't know you, I'd be like, don't ever come up to me in the park. When Christine tries to bite ears now, they just tell her she has enough. Leave some for others. You've got enough. Leave some for the rest of us. I haven't bought ears in a while. This is I don't even know what they have. I haven't even been looking at ears. That probably goes to show you how much I wasn't ever really obsessed with them. Did I snort?
Yeah.
If I did, it's like an outgoing one, like that. I never do the like actual. There was a girl when I used to work at Disneyland that would snort laugh, and people would always be like, "Wait, did you just snort?" And she'd be like, "No." And it was very, very obvious that she knew that it was perceived as cute and would play into it a lot. Uncle Owl! Thank you. Limitless choice of ears for girls. For us guys, I know they have like just the 1 pair of like plain black ones. You could, I've seen guys wear the other ones, but you have to find really pretty neutral ones, and there aren't a whole lot. Specifically for a Jedi cloak, you'll wear a Jedi cloak. Wow, wait. You can't be like Dance Monkey Dance with tips, okay? But some things, yes. I will wear a full Princess Leia costume. Complete with hair bun wig. Thank you. You too. Here we go. Sometimes I have to just stop and take in the moment of getting inside the park, because when I used to live in Northern California, we'd come here maybe once a year. This was just like stomach flipping time. Like, yes, we're finally here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fungible is one of my favorite words.
Now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney
Dance streamer dance. No, you can't tell me what to do. Oh yeah, you can have them. I almost said engraved, embossed. Sign. Yeah. Tell Josh we need more masculine dude ears with cars or dancing girls on them. Yeah, I'll get right on that, Brian. Is it hot today? I imagine it's not as hot today as it was on Tuesday, because already it was warm. It's not that warm right now. It feels really nice, actually. If it could be like this the whole day, that'd be great. Success! Have you guys seen the I think, well, I'm pretty sure it started on Instagram, the skits about the character Chit, which sounds like I'm saying something else, but it's C-H-I-T, and he's this like nerdy business guy, and it takes place in an office, and one of his phrases is, "Do it, lady." Have you guys seen the picture of him actually doing pull-ups, and it says, "Just do it, lady," like Nike? If you haven't, look it up. Only if you know who that is, because otherwise it's probably not of interest to you at all. Amongst our Saturday Zoom workout crew, we have a saying, "I do what I want." Wait, you do a Saturday Zoom workout? My boyfriend said the same thing about feelings of getting into Disneyland as a kid, pre-20 age. That relief feeling, like, welcome home. Should we stop for a second? And I'm gonna grab the flamingos. I feel like I'm in the way, even though I'm not. I like to turn in the Sound of Music. Is it on the Sound of Music? Well, wait, which song? Nerve Herder. Sweet swirl and onion rings. My wife loves chit. Yeah, like chit chat. Nar nar. I am not Christine language. Every time I tell people about it, I spell it, because even though I'm saying it that way, they hear it. That's as close to a swear as you're gonna hear me say. Popped it. Yeah. So rude. I am a lady. I have a group of friends from across the country who work out together every Saturday over Zoom. Do you all do the same thing? I was like, dear, the profanity. Howdy from Houston. From Houston? Let me go check. Yeah, that's what I'm getting right now. I don't have any idea what this bruise is from. So I'll see like little bruises around. This one is gigantic. Why doesn't it hurt? I feel like this is a weird angle. I'm gonna show you. You avoid swearing? Yeah, it's just partly how I was raised. Well, no, it is how I was raised, and it's not in my vocabulary. 10. Wait, how many am I doing? 20. I forgot. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. This is ridiculous. 50. I know there's at least 50. 5 is 10 more. Okay, wait, I'm gonna look on my phone. Knee bruises may cause a strain, remember. Is it normal to always have bruises on your legs? Oh, also, I don't know if I told you guys this, but like, our church has these, like the pews have the arms. So they have like the arms on the side, but there's this like big backing that kind of extends over to the arm. And I hit my elbow all the time. I don't know if you can see. I almost always have a bruise here or a bruise here based on where we sit. And Ryan's like, why do you bruise yourself every single time? Oh, let me read what you said. One of our crew was a personal trainer. He makes us new workout. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. Oh, see you later, Brian. See ya. One leg resting on the other while sleeping. A bruise? Okay, wait, let me show you. It's, hold on. That's, I've never gotten a bruise from just like legs resting on. Okay, I'm double checking numbers. It's dirt. Take a shower, Stinky. I've taken multiple showers since I found it. Hi, Erica. Your lens looks a little foggy, does it? Oh, the front-facing one? Or the back-facing one? Here. I'll wipe your chat face. Who picked you? I know. I don't know. I noticed it already on Wednesday. What do I owe you for the sheet? Wait. No, Maltese, I was already gonna do that. You don't owe me anything. I already have it. I mean, I got it a couple days ago.
I'm hungry.
Okay. That was. Did I already do 70? No. I think I have 35 more. What in the world? You guys actually might wipe me out. You might have already wiped me out today. 5, 10. What in the world? 15, 20. No, you didn't wipe me out. Oh wait, that was 15. No, wait. Yeah, that was 15. This is 20. 25. 30. This is entirely too many flamingos. Are you guys still seeing a foggy look? I mean, if you are, let me know, and I can work on it some more.
Oh, Maribel! You want to go see Maribel?
Now, let's see, let's try this one. How about now? All clear? You're all clear. Can't run out of, okay. There were 300 in here not that long ago. Okay. I anticipated it was weather like the, oh, that's what it is. Hold on, I need to put a gimbal and more flamingos on my Amazon. Oh, speaking of, I brought Connect 4 to Yard House the other day. Please hold. This will just take a second. Buy again. Gimbal. Add delivery today, but not here. Can I get delivery at Disneyland for flamingos, please? We should just sit on Main Street all day. Hi, Irvin. I know. I know. Well, Adam, think about security too. Being like, hello? Okay, should I get like, maybe I'll get like 3 packs of these. Okay. Ordering almost 1,000 flamingos right now. They're not healthy to eat. I did not do that. Save. 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 And order. There are these tiny giraffes that I think are so cute, but they're quite a bit more expensive than the ducks or the flamingos, so I'm like, not worth it. Okay, order placed. I have a new gimbal coming, and this one's not broken yet, but I don't want to have an issue. I'm single-handedly keeping the flamingo seller in business. What are they even doing? Why do they keep ordering thousands of flamingos just throughout the year? Oh, hi, Strawberry Field. Ferry. Family will be at the park next week for 3 days. Looking forward to the visit. Going to be warm. Oh, speaking of next week, I will be streaming on Tuesday, but I don't have a Friday stream because reasons that I will announce, I think Tuesday. I was going to do it today, but I want to do a better announcement than just telling you. Maybe I'll make you guys go on a scavenger hunt to figure it out. Or I'll just accidentally blurt it out like I've done before. Did you break another gimbal? I am so strong. I'm so strong now. I'm just breaking gimbals left and right. Everywhere. Everywhere. Does the Native American guy have a name? You did a growl? I did a growl? If I did, that was unintentional. Sometimes I forget I'm tall and what I can reach may not be what everybody else can reach because I am a monster.
As well as your favorite Disneyland attractions. Amusement vehicles are designed by legendary Imagineer.
Yeah, that one's good. So we're just gonna walk around the park and chill and chat and drop flamingos everywhere. Princess Monster always lurking. You know the best way to open a jar that you can't open is put a rubber band around the lid. You can also do the tapping the edges of it. That helps sometimes. People keep finding those ones. I'm just 5'10", but for a girl, that's above average. I'm not like 6'4". You've met me. You know I'm not that tall. Oh, question. Was I were you surprised or did you just confirm that I was as tall as you thought I would be? Because when I used to stream on Twitch, not so much YouTube, Maybe because they can tell how high I'm holding the camera above a crowd. But especially at on TwitchCon, people will be like, you're a lot taller than I expected. They are going to be hidden everywhere. 7-2 on a good day. You were as tall as I expected you to be. I was still taller, so I didn't feel intimidated.
We're going to
okay,
do
good. I would hate to be intimidating. Most girls stop growing around 16-ish. Imagine a 5'10" teen steam. No, I was like 5'8" or 5'9" when I was in junior high. And I vividly remember being like all the boys hadn't had growth spurts yet. And I was taller than most of the boys. Even the ones that way outgrew me. Morning. Also, I was like a little sickly, and so I was very skinny. Oh, there's no porch potatoes. I'm gonna leave a Flamingo for the porch potatoes. Leave a Flamingo for Frank. So yeah, I was like tall and really lanky. Thanks, Deborah. I've learned to embrace it since then. I used to only not like it. Partly because I had a crush on this guy, surprise, surprise, and he liked this girl who was super tiny, and he'd always be like, "You're so little, you're so cute," and I was like, "I'm a monster." I was like, it's impossible to be little when you're not little. But I've since decided I really like it. I wouldn't mind being little too, but I don't really care anymore. I wish I was a bit taller. I'm 5'5", but I'm happy. I can reach the top shelf at the grocery store, and I semi-frequently help people get things that they can't reach. Kaylin, if I'm hiding them pretty often, so chances are there will be some to be found. I want to hide one in this flower here, if it will hold up. Oh, it does. Okay, kind of matches. There's like the pink inside the white of the flower. How tall is Ryan? Ryan is 5'11". So when the day we got married, so our rehearsal day, I wore heels, and he was like, "Wait, what shoes are you wearing?" And I think they were the shoes I was gonna wear for the wedding. And he was like, "You're gonna be taller than I am." And so the night before our wedding, my mom ran out to Payless and got some flats, some blue flats, because something borrowed something blue.
Attention all pilots.
So I wore blue flats for my wedding, so I wouldn't be taller than Ryan. I'm technically 5'9"3/4", so I'm not quite 5'10". Why would you want to be anything other than what you are? You're made the way you are on purpose, for a purpose. It's awesome too. When you're in junior high and you feel different, it's hard to internalize that kind of confidence. At least it was for me. You're gonna put me out of the job at the market reaching top shelf for women? Yeah, it's never men. It's always women that ask me. People at the store ask me to get stuff at the store for them too. I now actively avoid short people at the store. Wait, how tall are you, Brian? I feel like I have a picture in my head of everybody, because with the app that I'm using, I can't see your little profile pictures, so I don't actually have a visual, but I have a visual based on how you act in the chat. I'm 5'2", I swear I wish I could reach the top shelf. Maybe if you jump really high. Flamingo. Semi-frequently is my new name. I am the shortest of the sisters, but they're all in the 5'10" rate. Maybe Katie's 5'11", but when we're all standing like back to back, I'm the shortest looking one. Oh, excuse me. Okay. 6'2". Yeah, I imagined you as taller than I am. You act tall. How do you act? How does one act tall? Did anyone have a good middle school, junior high time of life? Like 11 to 13. Did you feel like sure of yourself and confident? Both of my parents are 5'7", but on my mom's side, all the men are 6 foot plus. You know, there are people who are getting leg lengthening procedures and potentially, I think, like hurting themselves for life because they want to be just a couple inches taller. There's nothing like the rush of standing on the corner to reach the top shelf. The rush, because you might fall. My brother is 6 foot? I'm not actually sure. Rejected fuel rods. Oh, this one has the little like random, oh, guys. Free money. Where can I stab this? I want to find like a little stabbable spot. No, that's too wide. Now, ooh. I got it. Look at that. Look how stupid it looks. The awkward middle school years. No. I wish I had the flashy thing from Men in Black on my junior high memories. No, it made you who you are. Did I seem how you expected me to be when you met me? You were way nicer than I thought you'd be. I thought you were going to be quite the jerk. No, I'm just kidding. No, yeah, I think so. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think so. Yes. My last girlfriend was 5'9", tall and oh yeah. When Ryan and I first St. Patrick's Day, I just wore some boots that weren't even that tall. But everybody at the party that like we actually hung out with was like a foot shorter than me. And so multiple times people were like, you're so tall. You're so tall. And I was taller than Ryan because he doesn't wear heels. Haunted sideshow. Pineapple's fun. Like sideshow freak. Wait, why haunted? Oh, I wanted to put one right here. But I didn't want the cast members to see me doing it. They might have still seen my hand come out. Who I am could be, well, better. Wait, so if you, Bob, hold your spayed and neutered horses, Bob. That's Mad TV reference, by the way. In case you've heard me say that before and been like, what is wrong with you? No, Albertus, you are exactly who you're supposed to be right now. Hello, Teresa. Not quite. Not quite. That's two out in the open. Oh. Is that sacrilegious to put it on top of the Jesus' head? I'll have him be his little friend. Oh, haunted sideshow. Wait, that's an actual username. I totally thought that was somebody else calling me a haunted sideshow. Thank you. I didn't realize that you were an actual person. We're adding 10 more Mingos now. Cute. Little mini Jesus, a little mini mango. Wonder if I can. This would stick out really brightly if I put it in here. It's going to contrast, so we'll have to hide it a little bit better. Well, at least you've definitely got the tall thing going then. Stay. There we go. I am a potato, man. I'm so sorry. I misidentified you. I misspecied you. I'm 6'2". Christine seemed fairly normal. You seem fairly normal too. I called somebody poised the other day and they told me that was one of the best compliments they've gotten. One really tall, so only tall people can reach it. That's a discrimination flamingo. Tall people only. Just wait, new chatter. Getting warmer. You're tall enough that I was able to pick you out of the crowd pretty easily from afar. When I used to do night streams and walking through the crowd in the dark, I would just hold the camera like up high, but I'd just tell the chat that I was putting them on my shoulders like they were a kid. And multiple times people were like, good thing we have a tall streamer so we can see above everybody else, especially the people who get like crowd anxiety. I think specifically said that they liked that I was taller and I could make them feel taller. Discrimination. am not an equal opportunity bingo dropper. Tall people only. Can I reach that light pole? I feel like this is gonna look really, really suspicious, especially with people walking by. I kind of want to. No, I'm not tall enough for that one. I think if I were 6'1", I could have reached that one. I can reach this one. What is that lady doing? Why is she hanging off the light pole? Oh, so I told you guys on Tuesday that I was going to get Connect 4. Actually, I'm really glad I didn't get chess. So my friend and I, for like the last 2 years, we go to a place called Yard House every Wednesday night. We do a fitness class, and then our reward is Yard House after. So we go often enough that we're like part of the Wednesday crew, and we have friends now that worked there and don't work there anymore, and we're still friends with them. In fact, one of them came with us on Wednesday. But anyway, I brought Connect 4 and played with one of the, like, we sit at the like oval bar. If any of you guys have been to a Yard House, excuse me, it's like a restaurant slash bar. And one of the employees there, I was like, do you want to play Connect 4? And he just like rolled his eyes, and he was like, I'm actually really good at this. And I was like, you are? Isn't this like a kid's game? Because I haven't played it since I was a kid. He like wiped the floor with me on Connect 4. And it made me really mad because he's very smug. And so I'm going to study Connect 4 strategy heckin' good before next time. I won't be there next Wednesday, I don't think. But I did not get anybody fired. They moved on to bigger and better things. Soup's not sus. None of this don't look suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I kind of accidentally called myself out before he actually won. I saw the move. Not like he wasn't gonna see it. As soon as I saw him going, like walking up, I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. But it's not like he wouldn't have seen it. He got dunked on. Okay, also, you know how, I think it was last week, if you were here in the chat, so my friend Emily that goes with me to the workout class, I keep telling her she's competitive, and she's like, no, I'm not. I'm only competitive with things that I know I'm good at, which is still competitive. But anyway, and so I asked Benny, and Benny was like, oh yeah, she's competitive. Everyone we've asked says that she's competitive. We asked the Connect 4 guy, like, he doesn't even know us that well, and he's like, I don't even know you that well, and I know she's competitive. And the previous employee was like, oh yeah, she's competitive, and it triggers her so much. I love it because I'm a troll. I don't know why it triggers her so much. I'm supposed to say checkmate.
I don't know.
What's the equivalent for Connect 4?
Oh, it's right there, right now.
Does anyone know what the smartest starting move is for Connect 4? Or one of? I only got fired once in food service for not pushing the appetizers. They were meh. When I worked for the cupcake store, they wanted us to lie about the freshness of the cupcakes. I'm trying to remember what I said to get around that. I'm gonna challenge you to a push-up contest because I know I'll win. Okay, I know you will too. So I don't know how that's gonna make you feel good, except you'll confirm. Or what if I train really hard And all of a sudden, wait, how many push-ups can you do? Speaking of dunking on fools, competitive chatting, because you'd be the winner. The complete humiliation. No. So the previous employee, Brendan, I beat him and then Emily beat him. He was like, I don't like this game. Smartest move is walk away. Just start in the middle somewhere. Yeah, what Gina said. Start in the middle. What Tiger Lily said. 4 chips in a row. No, you can't do that as a first move. That's against the rules. Yeah, Jessica. Yes. Mr. Potato Head. Why does everybody know this? I think I started like second from the left. Competitive to the point of being competitive about being competitive. That sounds about right. Adriana, thank you for subscribing. I feel like unless there's somebody who has your exact name, your name sounds so familiar. One fit right there. Yeah. Thank you, competitive to the point of. You ran out of characters, didn't you? Seeing if there's like a little hidden crevice. I could put this. Oh, maybe that's too low, actually, for the kids section. Oh no, Mingo down. First Mingo down of the day. Sprinkler Mingo. I'm not competitive, I just don't like to lose. 2 weeks? Wait, how many did you say you can do? Like 60 is my guess before I go look. Wait, did you tell me already? I'm looking. I don't see a number. Did you tell me a number? Because I don't see it in the chat. How many push-ups are we talking? I don't know why I'm asking, because push-ups I don't think I've ever been my... Okay, yeah, no, never mind. This is going to sound like an excuse, but I have weak wrists and weak ankles. So when I do push-ups, it actually hurts. And like when we do like downward dog and all of this stuff, I actually have trouble with my wrists. So as far as like actual push-ups, I'm gonna actually let you have the W on this, because I'm not going to beat you. I forgot about that. Squishy head, floppy joints. When we do plank, I put down like fists instead of wrists because it hurts. Since my one-time bowling streak, I love losing. Wait, why is there tape right there? That's super tacky. Disney, what in the world? I kind of want to move it for them, but it's not really my business. But it's bothering me. Oh no. Mingo, no. There's a little gap. Oh, we're going out again. I'm not balancing it right. Guy. Get the tape prize? Plank fist. I almost dropped my coffee. I am a mess today. Oh, I definitely hid one back here at some point. Wait, it's still there. Why nobody find that one? It's lonely. It needs a friend. Bruised legs, floppy wrists, and mingo. I used to have to wrap my ankles for volleyball. Actually, my coach wrapped my ankles. Why didn't I wrap my own ankles? Maybe I didn't know how. Get together, lady. One Christine. Oh, I read that. With your order of one Christine, you get floppy ankles. What am I quoting if I say? Oh, I'm gonna butcher the quote really bad. Something about I couldn't be a dancer because of my weak ankles. I can't remember the full quote. So. Oh, excuse me.
We have an hour to get there.
I was like, yeah, coach, wrap my ankles. Well, because we had to do, like, I was a middle blocker, so we had to do a lot of jumping. And there was one time I landed badly on my ankle. And that did not feel very good. Halfway, I actually don't know, and more have been purchased since I filled my pockets. Oh look, somebody put that there. Mine's better. Do I have 1050? My ankles are good now. I mean, I don't jump nearly as much as I used to. It's like a very big lack of jumping in my life. There are gangsta rappers and ankle rappers. Wow. Ooh, over here. No one will ever look over here. There's one over here. I don't know who would ever find that one. Oh no, so my ankles are good now. This was like way back in high school, which was like 50 years ago. I used to think of Best in Show, but I didn't dance because I have 2 left feet. Wait, did anyone? Let me see if anybody actually got it. Let me look up the quote. I don't think anybody guessed it.
Like a Mickey show.
I gave up making excuses for simply being unable to do something. Some things I just can't do. Is there going to be room on the train? Doesn't look that crowded. I am super old. Do I look like a day older than 51? Don't say yes. Ooh, excellent. I'm sorry. That's not good. Okay, here it is. Oh, okay. Wait, where's the first start of it? There's the last part of it. No, 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 no. Oh, it was starting to play a video. It's one of my favorite movies. Oh, here we go. Miss Narca's interpretive dance, 2 semesters. I was usually in the back because of my weak ankles. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I can't do it. Put the belt through the loop. Soon you will be airborne. I can't do his voice. Dang it. I can when I don't need to. When it does not matter. When I first watched the stream 3 years ago, I was guessing you were between 28 and 32. That's, I was like, how old was I 3 years ago? I am going to keep walking for a little bit. Rogue. Nobody has a guess. Chat, you disappoint me. What even is the point if you don't participate in my quote games? $47? No, 67. It is penguin, but what's the quote from? Okay, I'll just tell you. It's Emperor's New Groove. It's Kronk. There we go. I'm good. It's not, I like how Gilmore Girls is not a bad guess for me. But wrong. Chuck Norris could slam a revolving door. Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups, he does earth downs. Chuck Norris doesn't sleep, he waits. Put one here. Uh-oh, no, Flamingo. One here. But then we got this, Flamingo. No, I'm not calculating this well. There. When you say that'll do, I think of that'll do pig, that'll do from what, Babe? When Chuck Norris walks into a room, he doesn't turn the lights on. He turns the dark off. 4 hours later. Or is it 2 hours later? I can't remember which is it. Which it is. Which is it? No. Can't find. No. Not a good enough spot. Let's find another one. Medicine takes Chuck Norris to feel better. This is just so dumb. Shouldn't the title be Hap Birth? I did put that initially, but then I was like, what if people don't know what birth means? Hey, we did it without the stream ending. Hold the phone literally. Yes. Usually that would have crashed the stream and I would have had to start a whole new one. But I think I have like 30 seconds when things go haywire. So it said OBS crashed, which is Open Broadcaster System, which is what I stream through. So I send video to OBS and then it sends it to YouTube. Well, OBS crashed. I had to restart it. And I think I've got like 30 seconds to then come back with something to YouTube. And then I think it doesn't end it. So we are back. It's a miracle. It might be more than that, but I'm pretty sure. I was like, do you want to update OBS? And I was like, no, remind me later. Before this, I was not nearly as tech savvy as I am now. And that's not, I was gonna like discount myself. That's not, I was gonna say that's not necessarily saying much, but it did take quite a bit of, it's not how tech has never been my interest. So it took a bit to figure out how to stream and then how to troubleshoot streaming when things go wrong. Tiny Jesus bless the stream, that's why. Flamingo? No, we'll update it later. That's why I use on it. Yeah! Wait, I feel like we talked about that. Maybe. I would have guessed you're 65. Not because you look it, but you said 50 plus high school, so 50. Oh, well, I could be a well-preserved 65, if I do say so myself. Ooh, can I put it behind some bark so people don't see it as well? Ooh. There are definitely things crawling in there, and I don't really like that. Was HPX from Geek Squad before you changed him in that room? He's trapped now. He's a prisoner of Attractions Live / Cooking for Noobs. What you say? I was asking for advice from streaming. I feel like I don't remember if I gave any help because I feel like was it last minute? Like you were going to do it that evening or something? I don't feel like I was very helpful. Hi, Captain Hook. Should I had a flamingo on him? Put it in your feather. Hi, London Tom. That was really creepy of me. Christine's humor tells us she's 15. Her joint says she's 60. I think that sometimes people are surprised that I am the age that I am, but I think I come off more, I don't know if childlike is the right word. Like, childish. Just a casual hook encounter. Keeps the mods locked up in a small room. They're fine. I give them food and water and like an hour of rec time every day. in a pitch black room. And only if they're very good, they get sunlight each day. But every time they get like a negative tally, they lose a minute of sunshine time. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. How's it going? Young at heart, yeah. Oh my goodness, I just remembered something. You guys are not going to be surprised. One sec. First, we have to get this majestic foot action here. The screen, it's so bright. My kids' friends are always surprised that I'm not like 32. Tiger Lily, are you leaving? Thank you for Dinny Morning, Hat Birth, Benny, and Carly. I almost put Carly on the title just to trigger her. She loves it. Thank you, Tiger Lily. Adding 5 more Mingos for you. Hope you have a lovely rest of your workday.
What, that doesn't sound good?
Check out them flappers, though. Ooh. No, I think that's... No, I guess not. You can just hang out on the ledge, the branch. There. I love the Carly birthday joke. It's every day from now on until forever. Until she decides that it triggers her too much. She loves it. She's just one of those people that really likes attention. She can't really get enough. So that's why we do that. But I don't have to tell you guys that. You already know that about her. I'm trying to find like one of the little crevices that's actually sticking out a little bit farther. Not too low. Ooh.
Do you like that?
Excuse me, my throat. She loves it. See, she loves it. Help is on the way. Help is on the way, dearie. Did you guys ever watch the thing that the super random thing that Emmy Russum did that was some sort of social media experiment? Where there were like episodes. I feel like I'm trying to remember what it was called. My sister and like my friends and I were really into it. So it's happening in like real time, like daily. She's doing social media posts, updating people on her situation. So she's like trapped in a room and she's trying to get clues, and like people are like, check the shower head, check the whatever. And so she's doing things based on what the social media, I'm sure it's all like orchestrated, but and then eventually people come to, I think it was like a train station that she was not buried. I was gonna say buried under, like her, wherever she was being held was under the train station. Do you guys remember that? No? I'm not explaining it very well. Let me, is that gonna be, no, it's not flat enough. That probably looked really weird. No, too visible. be careful in this little walkway corridor area because there's always, yep, just like that. There's always the bippity boppity boutique cast members walking by. Sounds like a fever dream. I'm not explaining it. Here, let me look it up. I'll show you. But it's so random because it was Emmy Rossum. I'm pretty sure it was after she did like Phantom of the Opera and stuff. It just seemed like a very random thing. True crime. Oh, they're little flamingo's cat. I don't even remember what it was called. I think it was when I was in high school, maybe college. Oh, it was called Inside. I think it basically turned into a movie, but you could actually interact with a was it a Facebook or something, or MySpace? I don't remember what it was. No, it was not MySpace. Maybe it was I feel like it was Facebook. And she somehow had access to a laptop and would have occasional Wi-Fi access, and then she would upload a video being like, this just happened and I just found out this. And yeah, so then you could, according to what it seemed like, if you could figure out where she was, you could actually go see her being rescued. Which is actually a really interesting concept. It was a social horror thriller film brought to viewers through a partnership between Intel and Toshiba. An experience broken up into several segments across multiple social media platforms, including Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. Viewers are challenged to help Emmy Rossum's character, Christina, safely escape her predicament. And yeah, the internet audience was part of the plot. So each day, people on social media would post like, well, what if you do this? And then you would see that in the little clips. MySpace, I know. Instant Messenger? A damsel in distress challenge. Exactly. I had an on and off crush on Emmy Rossum, but I heard she got married. Deal breakers. Married woman, that's a deal breaker. No, she is like, she has, especially in Phantom of the Opera, she just has like glassy, perfect skin. She has like the most beautiful face and hair, but especially face. Do you want a drink, Chris? I'm sure that it was all probably very staged. Like all the social media posts where someone's like, check the shower head, and they already knew that was going to be part of the script. But as somebody who was checking social media to see what was going to come up, you could go actually on and find those posts. So it did feel really immersive. Totally agree on Emmy Rossum. Who else had an Emmy Rossum crush? I don't know if it would be as interesting if you looked it up right now because it's not interactive now. Oh no, that's not quite the right positioning to work. She's a 5? Oh, 5 foot. I thought you meant like she's mid. Remember when people used to say Margot Robbie is mid? For those who don't know the lingo, mid means average beauty. Average. Nothing special. Mid.
Ethan's whip is in the washer.
Cat was crawling on me? 5'8". Oh, 5. I was like, she's so little if she's 5 foot. Oh, that's a little crevice. First time here. Hey, Stanton. I'm hiding flamingos for people to find in the park if they want to go do a little scavenger hunt. So if you guys are coming into the park, if you're like, hey, I'm coming into the park today or tomorrow, let me know and I'll try to hide one just for you if you want one. Just for fun. I'm doing them based on if people decide to support the stream with a tip. So if they do like a $5 tip, I'll hide 5 flamingos. Just like a little pink paddle right here. Wants to go there, I think. Happy spring. Thanks, Titanic. Same to you. Jude, thank you for subscribing. If you guys are new and you haven't joined the chat yet and you want to, this is your invitation. We want to chat with you. You could just be like, hey, I'm new and love me. Or don't. You don't have to say that. If you needed a script. Oh, thunder's down. Then I can have meat on Fridays again. Nice. What are you gonna eat as your first meat? Oh, hi. Hi guys. Are you just chilling in the shade? Come here. Come here. The boy one just hiccuped or burped, I'm not sure. What's the dealio? The dealio is, hello. Hi, Kelly. Leave one there for me, I'm always around there. Okay, I'll hide one very well, but you'll know where it is.
A lift to be reset. This will be placing a train in motion from A lift to to zone 7. Please enter.
Let's see if I can find a good spot over here that won't be discovered. Okay, I'm guessing that this will be hard to spot easily. Okay, do you see this one? Let's see if I can zoom in on it. See that one there? Oh boy.
Train cresting A lift.
That is in this little alcove at Rancho del Zocalo. Corner spot. Here's more context. They know things. They're so chill. Is this restaurant good? I feel like it used to be better. I used to get the enchiladas here and I don't know if I just didn't know if I just liked it more because it was Disneyland food, but I don't like their enchiladas as much as I used to. But it's still good. And Mexican food is pretty filling, so that's nice too. If I were giving you a restaurant recommendation though, I would recommend Plaza Inn. That's where I would tell you to go. They've got pasta that's yummy, and they have a fried chicken dinner with like mashed potatoes and gravy and corn on the cob, I think, and fried chicken. It's so delicious. Hope nobody's sitting up. Yeah. They used to have nachos there, but they disappeared after COVID. Oh. But lame. You're gonna just collect them all. If you can find them, you can have them. There's gonna be a family sitting in that corner. Someone's gonna go, excuse me, I need to get a flamingo. Rogue, no. Kat, you're welcome to do whatever you want. It is not. After I leave them, it is fate that decides where they go next. I can't eat anything in Disneyland, Downtown Disney, and Grand California. Wait, have you done food and wine? Or like the food festivals? Because those are much better food. Hide some on the riverboat. Hello, Kimmy. Have you guys seen my best friend's wedding? And they're in the bathroom when Cameron Diaz is gonna go fight Julia Roberts in the bathroom. And she's like, oh no, Julia Roberts is trying to find Cameron Diaz's character, whose name is Kimmy. She's like, Kimmy, and there's a lady in there that's like, Kimmy, Kimmy, Kimmy. Can I just scoot in behind you guys? Sure. Sorry. No, you're okay. Thank you. Sorry. Just trying to get out of the way.
Now this will be the first one off the Grand Super the March Lane. Whoa!
Happiness seats. Oh, sorry. It's not Gilmore Girls, no. Gimme. What's up, Angelo? There's one. That's a tall one. I had to go tippy-toe for that one.
Welcome aboard the March Lane.
Oh, hello, Chelsea.
Just a few reminders to keep us all safe. Please do not sit or climb on the outside.
Really pretty.
And be sure to watch your shoe. We don't want to be pushing anyone out. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the First Mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores ni se estrechan en las mismas. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Angelo. That's actually really funny. What's like the third funny thing you've ever said, Rogue? The chairs do move, yeah. Well, hi, Huge Dragon. Benny is not here. I think he went to Amsterdam? I think that's what he said. Angelo, I think you mean Bangelo. It's just a boat. I know. Amsterdam, that's where my ancestors are from. He's out having a life? I know. It wasn't that funny. Bangelo.
Secure all cargo! All passengers aboard! Bowman, cast off my line! Engine room, ahead 1 water!
Good place for a birthday.
Engine room, ahead 3
gentlemen, sound off! By the mark. Mark 1.
Hey,
That's
Viva.
the leadsman calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground.
Ooh. That's awesome, Chelsea. Does that mean you're feeling less stressed?
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means here is 2 fathoms deep.
I know, there are a bunch.
It's safe enough for us to proceed on our
I'm hoping that people just go
rivers of America.
and
On
look
our trip, we'll visit
in all of the most random
Great
places.
Northwest, the graceful Missouri and the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about the legend or two. Mississippi, heading south, ending up down New Orleans.
Oh. This one. There. I'm trying to show you where I put them all. Oh, hi, David. Blazing the river right now. It's really awkward to move around. Wait, was my hair in the shot?
New
That makes it the
Orleans
new
is
process.
rich
Oh,
in history,
nice.
Music, good food, and good
I
stories.
feel like we probably
One
will,
of those stories
Angelo.
involves the old Imaginary Seal
Looking
with
forward
the
to it.
I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it into the If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is home to the three-masted wind channel of Columbia, the first American ship to navigate the globe. There's a bit of history for you. Columbia is
shoot.
Boston Harbor in 1707.
So much.
She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world.
Never mind. Ooh, it's starting to get.
The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Freeze.
I know, doesn't this sound like
Built
breathing?
on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
I'm starting to get the like, I don't know if you can see,
Making quite a surprise
like,
at Princess
glisten-
Tiana's party.
glisten
Head on over when you
from
get the
the
chance.
warmth.
Almost there.
So many flamingos in there. Hey, you left your stuffy. Pencil's looking a little off.
Things for sure are going my way. Just doing what I do. Look out, boys, I'm coming through, and I'm almost there. Almost there. People gon' come here from everywhere, and I'm almost there.
Sweaty face. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's so bright I couldn't tell what you guys can see.
Tiana's Bayou Adventure is part of Bayou Country.
Oh, would you look at that? Canoes are open. Who would want to do that?
Tall tales about animals that talk. While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoe.
Oh, I'm almost done with the first
Work up
round
a
of
real good
mingoes.
sweat
Oh.
rowing one of those around
No, I'm
the
not.
river.
There's more down at the bottom of my
I'll
pocket.
take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
Brian, a drop. Bangelo. Hot. Maybe I won't stay on the top deck. Let's go down. That might be cooler. Shade.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat.
The train.
I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians. Port side of the river is a wise old shaman sharing a story for all of us to hear.
Kind of looks like it's just talking to itself. It's not like it's crazy. Well, yes, I do agree with that. Ew! The bird just pooped in the water. It was a big poop because it was a big bird.
It's a legend from the culture passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on.
Welcome. What kind of duck is that?
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the river.
Mad.
There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions,
Robert,
and
everything,
other
this is all moving way too fast. We have literally just started talking. Yo ho, no ho. Jojo. Any more? Oh, I mean, if I had seen it coming, I probably would have. I know, me too, BJDLH01. Hi, Nick.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair,
Rips them
Tom
right
Sawyer
off.
Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long.
So you're just stinky?
At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande.
Since we're just
Off in the
chilling, if
distance
you guys want to
are
hit the
towering
like button,
peaks of Big Thunder Mountain.
that helps
Rumor has it that the
YouTube
railroad
know
built
that
to haul gold
people
out of the
are
mountain
here
has been seized
liking
by
the content.
supernatural forces. And they've turned
And
the
if you
mining
like
trains
Disney
into the
content, I'm here
wildest
Tuesdays and
ride
Fridays
in the
streaming
world.
at 8 a.m.
Of course,
So hit
that may be
subscribe if
just
you like
another legend
stuff
of
like
the
that.
river. Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right
Morning,
side and
MJ's
the back
mama.
of the boat, they offer the quickest and easiest route.
So soon?
We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Hello, Gigliotis.
Approach levy at
Hello, Gary. Thank you. If you guys have pressed the like button, I like that. Thank you. Off-roading. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I know that one. Or, I don't know it by name. Oh, well, what? Should we do some rides now? Let's do Pirates? Let me look at the wait times. Let me check wait times. Hold on. Right here and just take a little breather for a sec. First, though, off-roading, was that a PC? I don't know. Wait, how would it not be? It's snug in there. It's snug.
This is now the first boarding call of the Grand
Let's see. It's 10:30.
All the way around, all the way around, all the way around.
I feel like I should braid my hair or put it up because it's making me somewhat considerably warmer than I probably need to be. than it actually is. It's like a blanket on your neck. Let me just look at wait times. Maybe I'll sit down and we can look at wait times. Oh, that's a place where people sit down and eat and get served, I think. I wonder if I'm allowed to sit there. Maybe. I'll sit there and then if they ask me if I need anything, I'll ask if I'm allowed to sit there. I don't even know if they're open right now. Hello, Golden State. I'm stopping to look at wait times and also maybe braid my hair and just take a little bit of a break. Did I already say that? I don't know if I already said that. Bands. I know, Penguin. Agreed. Yeah. 51, yeah. Wait times are crazy. No. Bottles of water also. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Angela. I love how you can just go places and then there's atmosphere. Disney does such a good job. They are the standard. Need you guys as a mirror. Trying to decide. I have a couple ways I can do the braids. Either do that and then braid, or braid just like this. that good at doing this part. Tiana's leaving now. Oh no, she's going that way. Claustrophobic. Oh yeah. I was like, no. Wait, could they go on it by themselves? My hair has no product in it, no hairspray or anything. It's just like, it's gonna fall out of this. Well, it won't like fall out, but it's not gonna stay very well, I don't think.
What's it called?
Hello, Neil and Tobo. Are they fixing to bounce you out? No, I don't know. It was weird because it was just kind of bizarre. I don't know what that was bizarre. Okay, I'm gonna unplug you guys right now. 1 second. I need to check wait times because there we go, sorry. Instead of checking wait times, I was braiding my hair. Canoes, I'm good actually. That sounds awful. But thanks. Brunette dye job and a perm. That's what I should do. Small World. I should wait until he gets here. But I don't think he'll be here long enough to actually enjoy it. What in the world? She did not unshade me. It was just weird because there was a very large seating area and she stood right in front of the camera. I don't know if she realized that she was. Hello, okay. What is... What? I'm not really sure how, but my Pocket downloaded this. Oh, was that from Discord? That might have been from Discord. I didn't do that. You're welcome, George. We can't do it without babies. You usually get that one sent to you because you're the villain. You're the problem. Hi, it's you.
What do you? Oh my gosh, get him then.
Thank you. You're welcome. Oh gosh, you got it, okay. The kid couldn't grab it. Yeah, Alberta's. I've had that before where I'll park kind of far away just because I don't want to get my car dinged or whatever. And somebody will park right next to me. And I'm like, there is so much room. Why are you here? What did you say earlier? A nice train ride? I hope Timon can play the drums today. Okay. I know I'm drinking a lot of water. I feel like I might. I wonder if this is actually really annoying because it's not even summer, so I don't even have to acclimate to the heat yet. Unless it's just going to stay hot like this, which I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to get cooler again before the summer. Usually I don't have to do this more than once a year, get ready for the summer. But right now my body isn't used to the heat. And so I'm finding myself really drained by like 11, which is basically what it is right now. And that's only 3-ish hours in to the 5 hours I'm planning to stream. So I'm trying to figure out how to balance this. And I'm wondering if it would be, and I know you guys are saying do like tiki room and stuff like that. The frustrating thing is once I'm exhausted or just like tired. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's see. One second. I'm finding it a new mental challenge that I didn't really encounter much, I don't think, other years. Maybe it's also because it's supposed to be, well, it's been winter. It just turned spring today. I was outside doing yard work for hours yesterday, didn't hydrate properly, and didn't realize until I went to pick up the kids, had to stop at the gas station for Gatorade. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was gonna bring electrolytes today. Come on, Christine. I know, same Neil. I wanted to get cooler for a while. Sleep, I think what's happening, I don't think I'm drinking enough water and electrolytes. What's been a while? Cam Gadget, I did, but canoes is like the worst thing to do in the heat because there's no shade and you're basically doing a workout. So that one's not so fun. Morning, J. Mikey. How about some scenery here? And beautiful bird sounds. Oh, I have these, I think it's called Salt Stick electrolyte chews that I was gonna bring. I guess I could do Gatorade. Oh, there's a guy drinking Gatorade right there. Hi, Orlando. Good morning. Maybe I'll grab a Gatorade and sit and cool down a little bit. I'm pretty coolish, but I'm definitely like, I don't know if you can see, but I definitely have like I wasn't even wearing my sunglasses, but the first like place I start to sweat is right here. I don't know if you guys get the same thing, but salty food plus water equals electrolytes and better water retention. Yes. You're such a lovely shot of Tiana's. Let me find some Gatorade. Mustard, yeah. In a pinch, mustard has electrolytes. I think, yeah. Oh, it's not Gatorade, it's Powerade, but it's 0 sugar, which is 0 sugar or 0 calorie? 0 sugar? It says 0. Sugar 0. Included sugar 0, no added sugar. Cool. That's what I would have hoped to have picked. It's amazing how much it helps. You wouldn't even like, it's what plants crave. You wouldn't even necessarily think it's gonna help that much, but when I was doing my running in the summer, I had to bring it. And I would feel so much better when I did that and so much better when I got home. Otherwise I'd be kind of wrecked. I'm gonna try to rally Ryan, but I'm trying to figure out if I need to just like ease into doing the full amount of time, but I don't think it's gonna be hot for very long. Your eyebrows look so good. Yeah. Do you ever see as well? Thank you. You too. I saw this video the other day. It was like girls hyping up girls. And the first one I thought of was from that video. There are other ones. A girl was like in a bathroom and she was like, hey, I have a question for any girls in here. And they're all like, yes, ma'am. And she's like, should I dump him? And they're all like, yes. And we were talking about how girls in the bathroom don't even know each other. And they'll just be like hyping each other up. I don't know if you guys knew that was a thing, or if you've experienced that. Tax write-off. Healthy streaming. I keep all my receipts. I'm glad to be here too. I'm the same. I live off Powerade in the summer. Yeah, I don't love drinking Powerade instead of water because when I'm thirsty, I don't want anything that tastes like anything. Except occasionally soda is so good when you're overheated. Especially, remember being at like water parks, actually even theme parks. Why does soda taste so good in those circumstances? Which one do I want to go? I'm trying to figure out. This isn't like the best shade. That's kind of a cool spot. It's actually doesn't feel that crowded, but I guess the wait times are kind of Thank you for your patience, chat. I'm trying to figure out how I want to proceed, but for now I'm just gonna drink some electrolytes. It's what plants need. It's what plants crave. Also, I feel like my hair ties are uneven now. Yeah. Wait, no. No, they're good. Ish. It's because you're expelling a lot of energy and sodas like quick sugar. Yeah. Story time? Okay, what type of story do you guys want to hear? I'm trying to think if I have any stories from recently. I want to tell you my announcement so bad, but I don't want to do it. I just realized that I have sleep in my eyes. Why didn't you guys tell me? Oh, and there's something on my face. Being on camera, I have to just occasionally, I often forget, but I have to like check my face to make sure it doesn't look stupid. Doesn't look busy, but wait times are busy. Yeah, what's up with that? Tell about when you threw the water. No, that wasn't me. That was Crazy Kelly. Ew, I know. There was a girl named Crazy Kelly. Well, her name was Kelly, but we called her Crazy Kelly because she was a little bit crazy. She worked Indiana Jones, and I worked Indiana Jones, and she was obsessed with being evacuated, evac, as we would call it, from Indiana Jones. Like, she was just obsessed with that idea, like getting to do that. And so she was on the ride as a guest, not as a cast. I mean, we didn't get to ride it as cast members, except in our training. And she threw a water bottle on the track, and I think it actually did break the ride down, because if something's on the track, it alerts the system, and then everything shuts down. And Indy is very sensitive anyway. By the way, Indiana Jones would be, oh, I have to talk a little bit quieter. There's somebody like pretty far away, but because there's nobody here, I'm gonna be a little more quiet. That ride breaks down a lot, as you guys know. I did not like working that ride because it stressed me out, and people were always angry because the ride kept breaking down. And they'd be like, why is it broken? And then we would get yelled at. And I almost got punched. 90-minute line, so it looks less big. Oh yeah, that's true. They're all just like waiting in line. Now it's a dog. That's so true. Actually, that's really funny. You can hear me fine. How about now? Hi, San Antonio Steve. You're gonna wait until the twirl to make the announcement and cut the stream off, aren't you? I'm not. I promise that I know you guys don't trust me anymore because I have misled you so many times accidentally. I always plan to tell you stuff, but I don't know what happens every time when I end the stream. It just cuts off what I'm trying to say every single time. I can never tell you anything. But I promise I have a real announcement. That's why I can't stream next Friday, because I will not be here. And I can't actually stream the activity, but I will have content to show you after. So, in a club in London, I bumped into a woman and said, sorry, she heard my accent and asked if I was Adam. She had broken up with her boyfriend, was crying, and had met my girlfriend at the... That's hilarious. Aww. Wait, were you in a place that didn't have your accent? Like, why would it have stood out? You're gonna wait. Oh, I already read that. My face is still here, Brian. Hello, Caitlin. Hello, Fiona's dad. Am I caught up? Fine then. Keep your secrets. Lord of the Rings. I think. Before you arrived, we hobbits were very well thought of. I think that's the Frodo thing. Good morning, Magic and Reason. I'm probably saying it slightly wrong, but I think you get that I'm getting it. One thing I always love about your channel is that you come up with these beautiful scenery shots, right? Just kidding. When inside the berm, the rest of the world really does disappear. That's like the nicest thing you've said, Magic and Reason. I feel like you're, well, if I'm remembering correctly, you're kind of like silly troll vibes. Excuse me? What did you say to me? I don't know if you guys heard that, Duck. Does it involve screaming? I can't answer that question. I won't be there Friday. Oh no, are you planning to be there? Oh, your face, my face is attached. Yep. Oh, this isn't really a story. Oh no, it's kind of a story. So on St. Patrick's Day, we went to this like mixer thing, and I went to go get food, and there was this other girl that was getting food. And when you're at a mixer, people are more open to kind of like chatting because they're looking to meet people and stuff. Hello, Eric. Welcome. Hello, Max. You're a beautiful place. That's my comeback to everything. Also, hi, Don. I have a Lord of the Rings quote in my message outline for, what is it? I love Lord of the Rings. So much so that I went and auditioned for Pawn Stars like a long time ago when I was doing like runway and like extra work. And it was for a Titanic themed one. And I learned all this Titanic trivia, and then they asked me, tell us something about you that people wouldn't know. And I was like, I'm like a huge Lord of the Rings fanatic. And then I realized I messed up because I should have said Titanic. I did not get that job. I couldn't be there live, but I saw the 33 years when I watched you live later. The 33 years. The 33 years? You can name any movie quote from Lord of the Rings in seconds. Quote some, well, no. The Office, Gilmore Girls, I could tell you the context and who said it and what was said around it. Lord of the Rings, I'm not sure about that. For snacks, thank you. And or Gatorade. I feel actually a lot better just sitting down. Yeah, Gollum couldn't help it. Oh, yeah. The Green Club 33 from, oh yeah, St. Patrick's Day story. Okay. By the way, I was getting ready for our hangout for St. Patrick's Day. If you're wondering why I was wearing a red wig, I was just telling Ryan, I was like, I feel like wearing my Taylor Swift wig with like the bangs and stuff. And he was like, don't you have a red wig? And I was like, yeah. He's like, that's very Irish. So I was wearing a green jumpsuit, a red wig. It was so random. And as we're walking, and I was like, actually, I feel ridiculous. But people asked if it was my real hair, especially in the dark. You couldn't tell. Oh, is that when he kicks the helmet and actually breaks his toe or whatever? It is a gift. There we go. So nerdy. And thank you, Eric. I haven't seen Big Bang, actually, Big Bang Theory. This is one of those times where there are like 20 open tables and there's people chose the table right next to me. I'm in Arizona and the sun is brutal. I'd imagine it's somewhat. What's the weather? That was.
Oh, well, you're right there.
Wasn't it Sean Astin that cut his foot when he was going out to like pursue Frodo, who was going away in the like boat? And he was like, "No, I'm coming with you." And I think he cut his foot on something in the water, like glass or something. Wild Titanic conspiracy, like it was aliens. Oh my goodness. So I was gonna go on and pose as like a Titanic fanatic and ask to like go interact with the people to try to get something that they had that was Titanic related, but I was playing a character, so I didn't know that that's how they did things. I'm talking about hope, and I'm quoting Air Grump. I give hope to men, I keep none for myself. It was a quote that I held tight when my dad was sick. Used to help me to remember to encourage my family. That's nice. I don't remember. That's why I was like, I'm not sure I could actually give you guys context for Lord of the Rings stuff, because I don't watch it often. I think it's been like 10 or 15 years since I've seen Lord of the Rings because I want to not remember it. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know. I made a meal for every point of the Hobbit's meal times while marathon watching the 3. Nice. That's awesome. Lembas bread can fill the stomach of a full-grown man. I can't remember what it is. Low 90s. Today is supposed to be low 90s here. Oh, thanks, Deborah. Red attire. Oh, do you mean like red lip, red nail? I feel like I don't wear red very often, but I'm assuming that's what you mean. Coworker used to work for TSA. Vigo is coming in and out now and then. Vigo's brother lives nearby. Sorry. Bringing art here to sell at the gallery. I almost stalked Viggo Mortensen, because I knew somebody who worked at a hotel that he was staying at and frequented often, but the guy that was like trying to like help me meet him was kind of either creepy or interested. I can't remember. Both. I didn't want to like. I think he was using it as like a bait because he knew I was into Lord of the Rings, and I don't want to give them the wrong impression. I saw Fellowship of the Ring in the theater. Oh, I've been to that theater. I saw Harry Potter there. I heard Viggo Mortensen's actually really nice. And did you know he adopted the horse that was his horse in Lord of the Rings? Red clothes and makeup. Did you hear that? I can't not look when I hear that. Oh, I forgot. I was going to check the weather. And then I was going to tell you an embarrassing maybe not embarrassing story. Ish. It's 85 and it feels like 85, it says. But I think that inside Disneyland is a few degrees more. I want to see it again for the first time, if I could. Oh, Sean Astin. I know people who met him in the park, and they said he was so nice. I love hearing that stuff. When people you think are nice, or you like hope are nice. I don't know. What was I gonna look up? I don't know. Here, look at the view. It's pretty.
That was in line, but we wanted to try to get people. I know, but you guys want to go? Yeah.
Oh, it's almost lunchtime. I think that's why people are starting to show up. The Rivers of America are over there. We're at Hungry Bear, Barbecue Jamboree. I don't know about Hidalgo. It wouldn't surprise me if he took both, but the Lord of the Rings horse. Yeah, Jojo, and the pavement and stuff. I need to actually just get a thermometer and put it on my backpack. Count me as another Lord of the Rings person. Potatoes. we've actually done 2 social things with new groups of people. In fact, Ryan actually got invited to, I don't know if they actually smoked cigars, but I think it was like a cigar night with some church guys that we just met the other day, and they're like pulling him into their group. He did that last night, I don't know, Wednesday when I was hanging out with Emily. So we're making new friends at our church. But anyway, we met some new people, like a ton of new people on Saturday, and then we met some new people on Tuesday. And on Saturday, people were quoting Lord of the Rings, and I wanted to like jump in, but I didn't know them. That was one thing. I found that, I don't know if it's just my personality, but I have to kind of like wait to show all of it. I don't know if that's relatable, but you never saw the animated version from I did not. I'm not hungry actually. Whenever I'm feeling hot, I don't feel hungry. I heard that some actors on the podcast say they crank up the nice for fans they meet in public. They're aware people will talk about it on social media. That's smart. What's his name? Mandy Patinkin from Princess Bride said, I think he said he can't go a day where at least one person asks him to quote the, "Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die." They asked him to quote that, and the book I was reading said, and he never disappointed people. So I just thought that was so sweet because every day, that sounds excessive. Wait, which one's Will Wheaton? I don't... What kind of church? What kind of church? Did you know that like C.S. Lewis and all, I'm pretty sure it was C.S. Lewis, would meet at like pubs, and they would, I don't know if they did like smoke cigars or anything like that, but they would talk theology over drinks and stuff. That's a very reformed thing. Our church is not reformed, but it's a very, I used to have a high school and a college pastor that were reformed. You always thin out in the summer, water weight. Getting surrounded by people, so I'm gonna move. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna try to go to a corner that's not next to so many people. Oh yeah. With flowers. Over here. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. It's still kind of feeling warm in the sun, so this is a little bit like that too. Trying to pick a spot that is a little less face direct of the sun. He always seemed a decent fellow. I did not put together for the longest time that he was, I forget his name from Criminal Minds. Shade, yeah. I'm trying to... Okay, so, on Tuesday, on St. Patrick's Day, when we met some other people, there was, I can't remember, I'm getting distracted. Reformed. Let me look up what that means. Hang on. Or Garrett, do you know how to explain what Reformed church is? I also ran into Alton Brown after he did a show. Brian, you've had a lot of exposure to celebrities. Like, you could tell he's not interested in chatting. I can't remember what. I feel like he said there was a reason, but a Powerade over there. Rachel Ray at a signing, does that count? I mean, yeah. Of course. Trying to decide what I'm gonna do. You'll be at Disneyland later today. Nice. I used to work at a hotel lots of. Oh, okay. My ears don't want to stay on. It's annoying. Unplug this. Yeah, no one will recognize me now. Oh, I like that, Garrett. I had a nightmare 2 nights ago that I was trying to get out of. I was on a road, a wide road, by the way, you know, like 2-lane. Or no, it was like a neighborhood road. There were no cars going back and forth, but there were cars parked fully on each side. And I had to turn around, so I was doing like the whatever point turn. And I backed into a car, and I was like, oh shoot, like that definitely dented that car. And so I pulled forward, and I lurched forward and hit another car. And then I was like, shoot. And then I backed up and hit another car, lurched forward, hit another car, and then drove away. And later I was with the people who, like, the one car that got dented the worst, and they were assessing the damage. And I came over and I was like, I'm sorry, that was me. And I started crying. I have no idea what that dream/nightmare was about. I don't ever really I've never had anything like that before. Tell me what it means. Interpret my dream. Nightmare. Why did I hit 4 different cars? Dream. Now, oh, thank you, Rogue, for standing in for Tiger Lily. She appreciates that, and I do too. Ralph Nader, after he gave a presentation at Stanford University. Oh, the brightness. I fanboyed and blabbered like an idiot until my then girlfriend pulled me away. I feel like every time I've vocally interacted with a celebrity, there's like a brain shortage that happens. And I don't feel it coming on. It just, when I open my mouth to say something, it just happens. Like when I worked at this really small cupcake store in Laguna Beach, and Will Ferrell came in one day. One of my employees came to the back. I've told this story before, if you've been around. And someone's like, Will freaking Ferrell is here. And I was like, no, he's not. We're like a tiny cupcake store in Laguna Beach. And I looked at the security cameras and I was like, Will freaking Ferrell is here. And they were like, that's what I'm saying. And I was like the manager. So I came out and I was just going to be like, hey, how's it going? And like, I was going to be cool. And I walked out and I was like, whoa, he's really tall in my head. And I just looked at him and I was like, oh, hi. And he didn't say anything back. And then I went back in the back. just so you know. If you want to revel in my embarrassment, my cringe. Wait, there was another one that Oh, we met Orlando Bloom at the Pirates 2 premiere at Disneyland, the red carpet premiere. And Keira Knightley. Keira Knightley was so beautiful. She looks like inhuman up close. Or at least she did then. I'm sure she does now too. But Orlando Bloom, we had t-shirts and we were gonna have them signed. We were getting them signed by all of the Pirates people, like our back. So we would be like, hey, can you sign my t-shirt? And then we turn around and they would sign our back with a Sharpie. And when Orlando Bloom came by, Sherry and I were like, oh, we're gonna get a selfie of him signing our shirts. And somewhere there's a picture of me looking so frazzled, and all I got was his arm in the shot and my like frazzled face. It was really bad. Oh, hi. Don't apologize for being you. No, I'm just letting you guys enjoy my awkwardness. That's mean. Oh, that he didn't say anything back? No, I don't think it merited a response. I don't know. I don't think he was being rude at all. I didn't feel like he was being rude. I felt ridiculous. She hit like the Powerball. She was another one that just looked like her face just looked like porcelain. I don't even know. She looked perfect. Like when you see celebrities on shows or TV and you're like, or movies, and you're like, oh, there's, I don't know, retouching and all of that stuff. Then if you see them in real life, I'm sure they have, crazy teams of people that make them look better than the average human, but still, they're celebrities for a reason. Were you working at Disneyland with Pirates 2? I was not. I lived in Northern California and we drove down at like 10 p.m., drove all night, well, until like 6 p.m. or 6 a.m. and we camped outside security on Harbor. And we took turns going across the street to Denny's to eat breakfast. And then we came and just like laid down on the ground outside security or outside the entrance. And then we got a spot on Main Street and we just slept on Main Street until I think it premiered. We didn't get to actually see the premiere. That was only a certain group of people. But we got to go to the red carpet part. And I think that started at 6. So we were there a long time. Why is Taylor Swift working here? Why is she in a cupcake outfit? I mean, I wasn't dressed like a cupcake though. Wait, Dream. Oh, I missed it. Dream Analyzer. You are too worried about interfering in other people's lives. I bumped into you. Oh, I bumped into you. Maybe it's from all the crowdedness of Disneyland. That's probably what it is. I can't keep on top of all the flamingos. Oops, sorry. I have an idea. Kinsey, thanks for subscribing. Oh, I have another awkward social story to tell you guys. It's not celebrity related. This was the St. Patrick's Day one. Oh yeah, I love when John Stamos ran for us. And the guy who plays Josh Gad, Olaf. Zoloft is an antidepressant. I met Madonna. She looks totally different in person than on camera. She was nice. She was with Guy Ritchie. Guy Ritchie's the one from Count of Monte Cristo, right? Like, I know he's done other things, but I'm so bad with names. When they get red carpet ready, they have a whole team of stylists, dermatologists, and painters on hand to fill in the cracks and lines. Yeah. I remember a couple of times that I did runway shows, they had like an airbrush foundation applier. And I was like, well, this is fancy. And it looked smoother. So they have airbrushing. Awkward stories are the best. I'm just gonna sit in the coolness and get Star Wars vibes and tell you more. Sky Rizzy. Guy Ritchie is the director. Oh, who am I thinking of? Guy something. Guy Pearce? Oh, Guy Pearce is who I was thinking of. Yeah, my bad. See, I'm not good with names. I served a celebrity when I worked at Villa Grove Trade in Colorado. She established a rehab that many celebrities have attended. Who is she? Oh, I don't know. Olaf plays Josh Gad. Thank you, lady. I have good friends who is besties with Harrison Ford. That's really cool. I kind of hope I don't meet him. I would go into babbling idiot mode. Could you? Hi. So cute. No, go toward the character. She loves me. Surely you just. Surely I don't. Oh, awkward St. Patrick's Day story. So, okay, the reaction may have been coincidentally timed because, no, it may not have been.
All engineers, when adding components to the Falcon, please be aware that the ship must be returned to its owner in the exact state in which it was given. You may not make any permanent changes to the ship.
Little baby. That's a weird looking Ewok. It's so cute. Maybe cuter than an Ewok. You met Michael Keaton at Fashion Island? You talked about couches. I feel like what would be... I mean, Harrison Ford, you can't really act like you don't know that they're a celebrity. But if you can talk to them like they're just a normal person. When we worked at Disneyland, they told us if we interact with celebrities at all, we cannot act like they're celebrities. Like, it's not like we should be like, hey, you're just a regular guest, but we can't be like fan girl boying. So distracted by that. So when we were is anyone else easily distracted? Why is that noise? See, that's less distracting for some reason. I'm working and have the stream on the side out of the corner of my eye. I thought the baby was a new droid. That's a cute one. I was talking to a wife of one of the guys, and she was saying that her husband is doing like bodybuilder competitions. And so I don't remember why, but when I met her, she's like, "Oh, your husband's the Jacked for Jesus guy, right?" And I was like, "What?" Because we were talking about somebody. I don't know. Rachel had told them something. I don't even know how to explain it. And I was like, no. We were just talking about that would be like a funny brand name. Anyways. And so we came over and like met her bodybuilder husband, and he's like, "Oh yeah, Jacked for Jesus." Just being like ripped, like fit, super muscular, in case you guys didn't know what that meant. And anyway, so we started talking to the husband and then this other guy, and it was just like those guys and then Ryan and then me. And me, yeah. And I don't know how this escalated so quickly into a conversation of name the movies that would be your go-to movies if you feel like having a cathartic cry. And we, like, it was within like a minute or two of meeting them that I was asking that question. And I don't remember what led to that. I think at one point I was like, "What, are you gonna cry?" And then I feel like I said, "You probably don't cry." And he was like, "Yeah, I cry." And then I think I was like, "What are your go-to crying movies?" Notebook is definitely, yeah. Hello, Nicolette. Easily distracted. It's super annoying. Was in Peter Pan line about to board, and Kobe Bryant and family pulled up right in front of me. Of course, I hit the babbling idiot fanboy mode. That is hilarious. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. UK politicians. Where do you hang out? Hello, oh, how do I say your name? My mind is saying Faye. I'm working in Have the Street. Oh, I already read that. Hi, Chrome fan. I saw J-Lo when I was working. I mean, you see a lot of celebrities when you work here. It's a very distracting noise and not one that I would associate with R2-D2. That sounds more. The like, is that a normal sound? Are you serious, Adam? Oh, I definitely fanboy idioted myself. Ride breakdown stories? I told you the guy that I thought was gonna punch me. You guys have heard that one probably too many times. I'm at Attractions Live. She is tall. Did she punch you? I heard she's pretty violent. Hello, Derek. Hello, Victoria. Served Gary. I'm feeling like I'm looking up all of these names because I'm so bad at knowing who people are just by names. You said Gary Sinise? Oh, okay. Yeah. What was the show that he was in that everybody that I'm thinking of? You're thinking of somebody else. Well, I mean, I recognize him, but I don't have the mental capacity to think it through. I said, are you? She said, yes. Then I said, oh, are you having a good time? And walked away. Were you going to ask her if she was Carrie Fisher? Or were you just going to ask if she was having a good time? Oh, Lieutenant Dan. Thank you. My Carrie Fisher story, got her autograph and she grabbed my hand and drew a ring on my finger and said, we're engaged now. What? Speechless, which is rare for me. What in the world? Wait, what did you do to merit that? Oh, you waiting for her? Yeah. I wish I could be cooler. Just period. What did you say? I saw my favorite live streamer at Disneyland. Who was that? It was me, wasn't it? It was me. Nothing at all? So she just did that out of nowhere? She just was like, we're engaged now? I feel like you must have done something to earn that. I think that was like, that was a scary noise. I met Drake Bell at one of his concerts in Hollywood during his soundtrack. I also met Miranda Cosgrove that same night and she was at the concert. Nice. Thank you. Thanks, Nicolette. I was waiting for her, so I think she wanted to get away from me quickly and I was like 18. I can't imagine, like, I feel like I would definitely go incognito or try. Hello, Aether. Oh no. I miss other than Redhead Steam. I'm regular for Steam now, again. I'm sorry, that sucks. Are you okay now? The influencer behind Attractions Live. Moa. Oh, Droopy Diz. I love meeting you guys in person. I love it. One time while in line at Indiana Jones, I was asked to wear a lanyard so they could measure how long the line was. That felt so special when I got in the front of the line and the ride. Oh no. I'm sorry. On behalf of Indiana Jones and a former cast member, I'm so sorry. It's the worst. Wait, what did you do to get engaged to Carrie Fisher? Why won't you share it with the class? You saw Mr. Disney? You did? Okay, that's like now? Because what if someone is like, she loves me, because people are delusional and they'll stalk people for way less than that. So, streamologist. Emily Blunt? Oh, I wish. I want to be friends with both of them, and we can have them over for like dinner randomly, or like Yahtzee or something. Oh my goodness! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Wait, didn't I say like oh hi to Vince Vaughn too? I saw him. So it was a really rainy day. I was leaving. What's it called? Smuggler's Run. And he was walking in, and my first thought was like, wait, I know him. Is that a family member? Is that my cousin? Like, I recognize him. I think I was like, oh, hey. That's my reaction when I'm just like surprised by a celebrity. Is, hi. Dinner with any celeb, which would it be? My first thought was Keanu Reeves. I don't know. What would you guys say? Dinner with any celebrity. Different ring today? Oh yeah, so the ring that I always wear is not actually my real wedding ring. I've told this to the chat before, so sorry if you're rehearing this. We had talked about upgrading, or not upgrading, but like my other one had little baby diamonds that had fallen out, and so we were gonna get me a new one, but it's like thousands of dollars. I guess depending on what you get. And so I was like, you know what, Ryan? We already know that we're committed to each other. I'm going to wear the ring so that other people know we're committed to each other, but I don't feel attached to like a real wedding ring. So anyway, every 4 to 6 months, the like gold wears off because it's not a real ring, and then I get a new one. So, and I get bored, so I like the variety too. As if it were someone you had previously. Yeah. Like we're just cool. Like no big deal. Mel Brooks, Johnny Depp. When we went to the Pirates 2 premiere, Johnny Depp was super late to the red carpet. He had to we didn't even get to meet him or get an autograph or anything because he was so late. I don't even know if he posed much for the camera. We were behind some of the camera posing parts. No, that was where the interviews were happening. He was so late to it because he had met random guests and had sat down and had like dinner with them in Pizza Court. He just like met random people and decided to eat with them, and that's why he was late to the red carpet premiere for Pirates 2. I love that. Oh yeah, John Stamos. Oh my goodness, Rachel. That was totally like a Rachel-driven thing. But I like people like that because I'm usually the one that's like pushing people to do things that are out of their comfort zone. So I need people. There aren't too many people that I am friends with that will push me to do like socially out of my comfort zone things. Listen, that's really sweet. Keanu is such a good shout for talking past as well. I always say Leslie Nielsen. He was so funny and alive. Probably Christian Bale. I feel like Liam Neeson is another one. I'm trying to think of anybody who's probably had like interesting life experience. Is it true? I've heard that, Adam, but I don't know. Super Soaker filled with Jack Daniels. He was filling up people's mouth. A guy who was an electrician. That's really, really funny. Oh, stop it. That was the right answer. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you? Oh, I was gonna ask you to do a twirl. I love that.
He loves the twirls.
What's your best dance? Do you have a good dance move? No, wait, that was like a cute
Not
little.
a cute little pose.
Oh, that was cute.
Oh, let's see. What is this gonna be?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
That's cute.
Good job, buddy.
Cool, thank you. Oh wait, is this all dancing?
I guess.
Oh, okay. Oh, bye.
Grand exit, I suppose.
It's like bye. Bye.
The audience wanting more.
Oh yeah, we do want more. Next time. Got him shy. He did the shoulder thing. He was like, or that's what it looked like to me. Like it looked like he was like, I don't even know, I can't do it here. I mean, I could, but yikes. I didn't expect him to come up to me. I never get that. I didn't get nervous with him. Apparently I can talk to if somebody comes up to me, I'm more able to talk to people. But I don't like approaching characters. Looked like a shoulder. Yeah, it's totally like a to the side thing. And he's out. Okay, what are we doing now? Do you guys ever watch Surrounded on Jubilee YouTube? I watched one that I think it was posted like yesterday. It was like Jillian Michaels. So they have one person who has these statements, and then they have like a circle of people who disagree with them. It's called Surrounded, or the segment's called Surrounded, and it's on. If you look up the Jubilee, it's called Jubilee YouTube, and look up the Surrounded episodes. They're so interesting. It'll be like one conservative Christian versus 20 liberal Christians, or it'll be like one Democrat against 20 Republicans, or like Jillian Michaels versus like 20 body positivity activists and stuff like that. It's so interesting. Charlie Kirk had one. I forget if it was Paul. No, I feel like it was maybe more Christianity. I can't remember exactly, but that one was interesting. You get that all the time. Get what? I think I missed what you said. I missed what you said too. I don't speak R2D2. I ignore the characters. Oh, you mean characters coming up to me, Axon? When some of the topics, I'm like, this is probably going to be kind of tough. Like Pierce Morgan went up against. No, Pierce Morgan was in the middle, but I find Pierce Morgan kind of inflammatory. Well, not kind of. He is inflammatory, and so I get exhausted. Like if I'm trying to watch him. But there's one guy. What's his name? Not Spencer. Maybe it is Spencer. But Pierce Morgan, I think he and this kid, he's pretty young. I think he's in his 20s or early 30s. But I really like the way I like listening to debates with reasonable, articulate people, no matter if like I agree with them or not, because it's really nice to hear the different perspectives and also hear people with my perspective clearly articulating their opinion or their belief, and then hearing people who are reasonable and not like emotionally responding to theirs. So I love debate type stuff. He was nicer than some people. Oh wait. Those Jubilee things are bonkers, yeah. They fight. It's like the person sitting in the middle, there's like a full circle of like 20 people, I think, around them. So like Jillian body positivity movement. So there's like 20 body positivity influencers or activists surrounding her, and she'll be like, my claim is that body positivity is not actually helping people be healthier. And then there's like, the moderator will be like, okay, go. And whoever gets in the seat first gets to debate her. And then as they're debating, people have red flags. And when the majority have put up the red flags, that person's voted out of the chair. And then like they have a timer for each topic. It's actually really, it's so fascinating. I do remember that church squall. Oh, I don't know who that is, Garrett. I don't know. You like arguing? I like debating. I like watching people debate. I like watching people who don't get emotional debate. Oh yeah, Penguin, exactly. No, same. That's why I saw the Pierce Morgan one, and I was like, no. I've watched his stuff before, but his stuff tends to just feel toxic to me because it's so, it gets like emotional and heated, and there's like name calling. And Christine framed that shot of Vince Vaughn, sends it out as a Christmas card every year. I get mad watching when I can tell someone is framing their question in a deceptive way, trying to get a gotcha moment. Yeah. Oh, there was one with it was one conservative Christian, it was a girl, against 20 liberal Christians, or versus, not against, I guess, versus, and one guy was like, I have some yes or no questions, and then but I would like you not to answer anything but yes or no. And it was just such a, like, he was clearly just trying to make her look bad, because they needed explanation, and he kept being like, I just need a yes or no, but like, it was meant to make her look so bad by the yes or no. And so that stuff like that, I'm like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm not trying to actually be like toxic, but all that to say, Jubilee has some interesting things. They'll also have topics that people on either side will like talk about and debate about. And so if you're kind of looking for a way to, in my opinion, find a balanced, like figure out what, because I think a lot of people get fed their algorithm, and I'm sure I did too, but now I'm kind of like seeking out both sides of different things, because how else are we gonna solidify our own beliefs if we don't know, if we can't defend them? Like that goes for like politics or religion or just like fundamental morality. I don't know. So if you hear the other side of what you believe, then you can kind of either question your own or like strengthen your own. So, and I didn't really seek that out until the last like election, I think, is when I was like, I need to be more informed, because I wasn't being terribly informed before that. Hiding from the sun. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Sorry, this is like not as much walking around. I'm trying to stay cool, and I think I kind of hit my legs are sore. A little bit of my max as far as being in the sun and walking around. I probably will a little bit more. I'm just taking my Powerade. I've seen maybe an episode or two, Lexi. Ryan's trying to get me to watch it, but then I think he finished it without me. No, he definitely finished it without me. Just to wind him up. I grew up in, what do you call it, like a vacuum? I grew up, and I'm not blaming my parents at all, but I grew up like in the church, and I grew up with just all of the same opinions. All the people I knew that we agreed on almost everything. That was like a big thing. And so I didn't have to defend anything that I believed, really. I didn't have to back anything up. And so getting out of that church bubble was like, oh man, I feel I really need to be like researching this more. So
be wandering around a spaceport. What are you doing? Well, there's this little fluff ball that just hopped up here. He's so cute. Gar, we don't have time. Well, he's got cute little web feet and the biggest eyes you've ever. Whatever it is, leave it alone and get back to work. I think this little fellow was stowed away on the Falcon. Sure, great, whatever. Please, just don't. I'm gonna try to touch it. Yep, razor sharp teeth. Where are you going, little guy? Gar. Oh boy, you should see this Malta. I just hopped right up on the generator and. Aging maintenance to hangar bay 4.
There's a quote that I'm looking for. Is it this one? It's something like if you actually look someone in the eye. Oh wait, hold on. It was basically like if we actually knew people, we wouldn't hate anybody. Not like people that aren't perfect, but if we actually took time to understand the people that we disagree with, we would understand how they came to the conclusions that they did, and or like even did the things that they did that were not right. And it doesn't mean that you have to agree with them, but you can still like love them or have compassion. Oh my goodness, yeah, JoJo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I just thought of something really cringe. So Emily and I went to Yard House on Wednesday. And occasionally we will get approached there. And there was this guy who came over and told us that he was a singer and a rapper. And he rapped to us live, and there was a friend of his standing by, and I made eye contact with the friend while the rapping was happening, and the friend was like so my rapping was so good. I went to Yard House. It's every Wednesday. We do that every Wednesday. Fake news. That's what. I mean, he was definitely late because you could see that people were. That was the story that everybody said. So I don't know who said that. I didn't confirm that it was true. Hello, Oliver. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Jay. Believe it or not, I've seen your page scrolling through YouTube, and I love Disney. Never been to Disneyland. We've been to Disney World several times. I've been to Disney World a few times. Are you you probably live closer to Disney World, I'm guessing? I feel I had the opposite. Both family and friends were very politically charged, and of course had differing opinions that just exhausted me to defend my point of view.
Please clear out.
Yeah.
We're going to need to vent those fuel lines.
It's not. Those conversations are really exhausting, and like Emily and I.
Okay, you can shut them off. Off.
No, I'm not trying to talk politics. I'm talking about having polarizing opinions, but still being willing to talk to people about them. Why wouldn't you be willing to talk to people about them? Is it because you're afraid that you'll be challenged? Okay, but also, you need to pick your battles, and you need to pick the people that you can have respectful conversation that stays calm-ish. Or show us stuff. Oh, you mean like go walk around? I got really, like the heat was kind of tiring me out, so I'm just sort of trying to recharge. Sports, that's way too polarizing. I'm not saying that I'm like the example of it. I'm just, we're gonna be so divided as like a people, as a country, like everything. We can't talk about stuff. That's what's been like so discouraging about having all the polarizing opinions. Anyway, I don't want to get too serious. This is Disneyland. Let's have some mindless conversation again, and I'll palate cleanse. Let's talk embarrassing moments. Okay, Team Era.
We need to find every open cargo container and get rid of it.
I'm a centrist, so I like hearing what people think. Thanks for subscribing, Jackie and Jay Albert.
Half the things Honda has done wrong today. We have to hide everything. But where? Whoa, what are you two talking about?
Also, I have like a go-to thing you can say if you have a certain belief or conviction. I don't remember who taught me this, but I think I learned it in high school. If somebody challenges you and you don't have the answer, but you know you disagree, or you need to research it more, you don't have to like come up with something right then, because it might not actually be beneficial. Hey, Shutterbugs. But you totally can just say, I want to research that more so that I can come up with a better answer, because I do have an answer, but I haven't researched it enough. Like I feel like that's another thing I've seen in online debates or video debates that I've seen is people will just kind of sort of fake information, or they think that they know, but they don't actually have facts to back it up. They'll just kind of parrot what they've heard talking points are. And you might actually even change your mind if you look into it. So, anyway. Sorry, I keep going back to it. This because I've grown to really enjoy debate stuff and watching debates and watching people reasonably debating about debating. Speaking of, this is never something. I mean, I used to like argue with my dad about like biblical interpretation, and yeah, he and I probably out of anybody in my family were the ones that would get more. I don't even know if heated. Just we both kind of dig our heels in and talk things through. But it wasn't until I was in college that I took a speech class, and the speech professor asked me to join the debate team, but the circumstance, and I didn't. I was like, I don't know why he would think that would be good, because that was never something I saw myself doing. To remove tiger lily. No, the mangoes are not gone. I still have mangoes to plant. Oh, I was gonna do little like mango meetups, so I could drop more. We're not. I mean, if you're hearing me talking about Christianity at all, it's because I'm a Christian. But I'm talking in general about having different beliefs or convictions, and just talking in general. Anyone talking about things, myself included, that you believe in any category. Yeah, like if you have a certain belief that doesn't align with mine, you are not as valuable in my eyes. Not like I'm not saying that, but yeah. Sorry, I feel like I should move on. Not, you guys didn't do anything wrong. I can tell when I'm like harping something too long, and I feel like I'm harping this too long. What was I gonna say? I was gonna tell you guys something. I forgot what I was talking about. to accept you genuinely, you don't have to have the information. Is so much more respectable. Happens all the time. When I see, oh sorry, I'll try to have this be like the last thing I say. When I see people talking or debating and saying like, I don't have the information on that, but I will do research and I'll email you or whatever. I respect the people so much that are like, I don't know, but I'll research it. Like, you don't look stupid, you look like you care. So that's what that really impacted me when I saw that shown. I know, Adam, I'm sorry.
It must be those new Michael Jordan shoes.
You were saying generalized and human, however. Hello, I'm no pro. Oh, there's a crying baby over there. Bottom line is, you are valuable no matter what you believe in. Boom. Roasted. Boom, not roasted. And so we limp along. We got really deep here. But I kind of love it. I have to, oh, I was going to tell you why the speech teacher asked me to join the debate team. That's what it was. The weather is not that bad, actually. So we had a speech that we had to do where we had to be able to speak on any topic. And so all of us volunteered topic ideas, and we wrote them on a piece of paper, put that in a hat. And you didn't know what your topic was going to be until you were walking up to do the speech in front of the whole class. So they kind of like taught us how to do that and how to formulate like the structure of a speech. Well, that was intimidating to me. So I was like, I think I can be clever about this. And so when it was my turn, I remember specifically, it was soccer was mine. And I don't know anything about soccer, but I already had a plan. And so my speech was how to do a speech when you don't know anything about the topic. And so I said, for example, soccer. You don't know anything about soccer, right? So what you're gonna do, and it was a canned speech, and my professor, was it that time or it was the time that I just kept going on my speech because like it was so, I think it was that one. No, yeah, it was totally that one. He marked me down a full letter grade because it was cheating, and then asked me to join the debate team. That's what it was, because I think he liked that I saw it from a different angle and like decided I would come up with a foolproof way of doing the speech where I couldn't lose. I was really proud of that I got marked down a grade, and then he wanted me to join the debate team. But I didn't. Hey, Luis. Remember that fry wagon? Oh, wait, Ella, did I say hi to you? I don't know if I did. Hi. What is a food at Disneyland or Disney World that is discontinued that you wish would come back? Did you like that pivot?
It's in daycare.
There was this jalapeno cheese-filled pretzel, and I know you're gonna say there still is one. It's not the same. There's something different about it. And I think I always got it at the Coca-Cola corner spot. Jalapeno cheese-filled pretzel, the original one. And I missed that one. That was my go-to snack when we came here with our once-a-year trip. I know, I'm no pro. Turkey. Wait, are you talking to me or talking to? Oh, just wanted. Oh, I thought you're. I was like, who's Justin? Thanks for, I know we didn't really talk specifics or anything, but I really appreciate that this community is so kind and typically, well, the regulars don't really go off on others. And I just wanted you guys to know I appreciate that. And thanks for listening to my ramblings, even when they get a little too heavy, serious. Oh, that was a little bit of a snorty sound. Oh, River Bell. Yeah, we used to get the Mickey pancakes. They weren't even like anything special, but that was our breakfast that we always got once. Recently, I'm sad they took away the pot roast at Plaza. Oh, they did? Happy birthday, Carly. Oh, a chimichanga, but they have that still, right? Pretzels are mid, changed my mind. You know, I love the like giant pieces of salt because I'm always craving salt. Good afternoon, Gussie. I'm doing calf raises while I stand here. I'm gonna build my muscles. Ryan jokes, he's like, you don't have calves anymore, you have cows. They're not even that big, they're just more defined than they used to be. And sometimes I'll go up to him and just like go on my tippy toes and be like, check out them calves. And he'll be like, wow, those cows though. I can tell some Disneyland employees really miss the salads. I feel like that's, oh, sorry if mods took care. Sometimes I read messages. If that one stayed, that's not a good one. There's still, no, I know there is one, but it's not the same, or not how I remember it. Oh, Blue Ribbon Bakery. Wait, where was that? Why am I not? You are the best. Wait, Rogue, that's so nice of you. Why are you being so nice? What do you know? To know what you mean, I'm raging. Carnation ice cream roll up. It was a cinnamon roll with vanilla chocolate and star. Oh my goodness, ground chocolate chunks. Wow, that sounds amazing. Thanks, Jay. They had the most amazing nachos at DCA at Cocina Cucamonga and the cinnamon crisps. Ooh. You know what's really, I love like tortilla chips or chips, puffed fried chips with cinnamon sugar. I miss those so much. And getting fresh, yes. Oh, the fresh tortillas at the, yes. Yeah. Here for the heavy talk. Perfect. What was the name of the outdoor restaurant that Galaxy's Edge took away with the great barbecue? Oh, somebody probably already said it in the chat. Thunder Ranch Barbecue, I think. Yeah. Big Thunder Ranch Barbecue. Yeah, not just Thunder. You're being mean. Yeah, why are you being mean? That doesn't have any place here, Magic. I think you know that. And I like you, but you gotta be nice. Cool packages for birthdays. Oh, those cows though. For Jolly Holiday Open and Starbucks. Oh, wait, because I want to know what year that was because I feel like that it was still Blue Ribbon Bakery when I was here. I feel like it had a little outdoor stage and performances while you ate. Do you guys remember when swing dancing on Saturday nights was a thing? Thunder Ranch Barbecue. It was, I only got to eat there once, but thank you, Magic. I appreciate it. I like when people troll and say kind of silly things, but it still has to be not offensive. Literally flexing. He's so jealous. He doesn't do calf raises like we do in our bar class. I'll be like, Ryan, look at this muscle I have in my arm. It's just like something, like a little muscle bump or something. Or I mean, it's an actual muscle. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. But I want him as tortillas dead. I got a little off track there, but yeah. I'm having, oh, whoa. Thank you. I'm having fun with it. I asked Emily if she's still rowing, and I think she said she is. And she also said that she's been lifting weights. Okay, if you hear a girl saying she's lifting weights, what do you assume that means? The Gap commercial for khakis with the song Jump, Jive, and Wail. Related to Disney? I took, did we take swing lessons? I took swing with, well, like an ex, but when we went to swing nights sometimes, it was really fun. And I was never actually any good. I also took an advanced hip hop class with my friend Sherry. I wasn't good for that either. I also auditioned for the Disneyland parade, and the judges smiled at me really big. In a, you poor thing smile. And I knew it. I knew it myself. And I just smiled back at them like, I know, I'm sorry. And then I just committed when we like learned a dance that we were supposed to do for the audition. And then we had to go like 4 people or 8 people, I can't remember, and do it in front of the judges panel. And everyone else was on the sides watching. And I was so bad. I was like the worst. But my favorite thing was just making eye contact with the judges. And we all knew that it wasn't going well. But I don't regret it at all. It was really fun. Hey, Scott. Okay, what did you say? Picking them up, dumbbells. Hi, Brian Smith. Oh, gumbo, yeah, the gumbos. Literally chef's kiss. 2012. Oh, okay, so it totally was there when I was here. That's why I'm remembering it. Oh, thanks, Squall. I haven't played since I was a kid, high school, maybe a little in college, just for fun. But I took lessons for 5 years in elementary school. So it's been a while since I've done anything. Oh, I don't guarantee this at all, but I asked Ryan to grab his acoustic guitar because I have a couple songs that I think will sound better on guitar that I want to do. It's going to be very basic, but I might dip a toe in that. Dip a finger pick and toe in that. in so they could like film. That was extra hot. Wait, if you don't mind sharing Heavy Vacation, I've heard about that and even looked into that when kind of all the stuff was going down with me the last few years. I talked to the place where I don't know if you were around when I got this, but I can't, TMS treatment. It's like a brain tapping stimulation thing. I tried that, and they also do the ketamine thing there. So I was learning about that. And I'm curious how it worked for you, or if it's working for you.
Last year when somebody's getting ready to run over the bus, you're like,
45 push-ups is just like out of nowhere though. What does goes ARF mean? My Powerade is nice and warm now. Nice and cozy warm. Oh, so she's talking about doing like deadlifts or something. And I was like, wait, you do deadlifts? And she was like, yeah, that's what I've been doing. And I was like, wait, when you say lifting weights, I thought you meant like, like weights. That's what I thought the whole time. Rig rentals. What's going on? I'm gonna sit down in the shade for a second. Go here, 'cause it's even shadier. I think she said it's different than what I was saying though, or like not as, I imagine like very heavy, and I don't remember what she's up to by now, but. Were we scared of M? We were with our like fitness bro friend Brendan on Wednesday, and I was like, what's like a goal to be able to deadlift? And he's like, I think he said twice your weight. And so Emily's like, oh, I think she said she lifts like 50 pounds, so she can't even lift me. I'm not knocking her. I'm sure I can't do what she's doing. Oh, look, they actually put a picture on it. Thank goodness. That looked so bad.
Mickey Mouse, Chip, Dale, Donald, Goofy, and Pluto. We are headed down Main Street, USA, headed towards Town Square, playing some of our favorite Disney tunes.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, I'm trying to stay out of the sun.
Part of the fun. So fill into the street behind the band and come along with us as we make it down to Town Square. We've got time for one final tune. We're going to play you our favorite tune from The Lion King. Here's I Just Can't Wait to Be King.
Maybe I can find some shade down here and listen. I just started the treatment and it's starting to last longer. It being a sense of well-being, and my sick flu-like pain in my body, my thoughts are much more positive and I sleep well all of a sudden. That's really, really cool. That's really cool.
You lost your sword?
Coming from basically not being diagnosed properly for a couple of years and not getting treated properly, I remember like a therapist saying to me at one point, like, you will feel better even if you feel discouraged now. So good for you seeking out treatments and trying things, because that's extra hard when you're dealing with depression. So I'm very proud of you. I'm glad some of it's like working for you. Just about to break 100. Ugh. Yeah, printed scrims look so much better than it was just like a cream colored one. I think it looked really, really bad. My body feels better and my mind is focused. That's amazing. I don't think that it's gonna last. I don't think this heat's gonna last. So I'm not concerned about it right now. I originally started streaming at 8 a.m. because I wanted to run in the afternoons before the sun went down. And I'm not running anymore since I'm rowing. Women not being diagnosed correctly seems way too common, and it makes me sad. I would just say keep trying, and if you are starting to get discouraged, maybe get a second opinion, research another. I know that's hard. Not that I have anything against the original person that I talked to. We eventually got to the right thing, but it just took a lot of trial and error, and I was pretty defeated. So, oh, I'm sure. Well, also, isn't it kind of like not a fully recognized treatment yet? It's not super mainstream. I know they've been doing it for a while. Same with TMS. It's not necessarily covered like other things would just be guaranteed. Scrims. What was I always forget what I have my phone out and I was gonna look something up. All right, we still have 30 minutes. I was gonna go listen to the music. Let's go listen to the music just for a couple of minutes. I cooled down in the shade there for a second. I'm kind of like cooling down and then going into the sun and cooling down. It's not actually that hot right now. I think my electrolytes are better since the Powerade, but a little depleted, and I needed to start bringing electrolyte things with me. Get a hat with a giant umbrella. Carly told me she would get me one if I would wear it. I want the one that has like the little spinning thing on top, and it has different color, like yellow and red. Mustard stat. I'm almost done with the stream, so I'll pass out when I get to my car. I'll be fine. Oh my goodness. Speaking of, was it yesterday? Was it last stream? I can't remember. I was pretty tired after Tuesday's stream, and I'm pretty sure I got home and just like fell asleep in my car for 10 minutes before I went inside the house. Thanks, Carly. Coffee? Milk has electrolytes. Rig Rentals, thank you for subscribing. Oh, perfect timing. Bye. You too, Scott. Thank you. So, you guys might remember I promised you an announcement today. And this isn't one of those fake ones where I'm pretending I'm going to tell you guys something and then end the stream. Not that I would ever do that. Ever. Well, the music isn't... Oh, yeah. No, it's leaving. But I need to postpone that promise. One stream. So Tuesday's stream is my next one, and that'll be when I do an announcement. Can you imagine? I think, depending on how hot it is, they don't do a full, like if there's a parade, they won't do the full version. They'll do a shortened version so that people don't get like, I almost said hypothermia, the heat stroke. I would never. Thank you. Thank you for knowing me well enough to know I would never put the chat through that. I have a really fun announcement. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to tell you. It feels so good in here. I don't see anything new here. Oh, this is new to me, this Cinderella one. And also this is new to me. This has the potential to be so cute, but this looks so cheap to me. I hope it'll last. Oh, look at the sparkling reflection. Guess how much it is? I think 80, 90. Oh my goodness, 100. Put a flamingo in it. I think we've seen these already. It's more full than the others. They're like slightly different shaped. Oh, look at the little Mickey. Oh, I don't have my nails on. Speaking of basic ears. Have you seen these? Maybe.
Okay, thank you.
The chat made me into an ears snob. When I remember the Loungeflies, it was like 80, 75 or 80. I know the secret. Christine is divorcing us and moving to Orlando. Well, last week our instructor, Morgan, our fitness instructor, was in Mexico for like family and stuff like that. And so that's when we did the heated class. When she came back on Wednesday, we were like, sorry, we cheated on you with another fitness instructor. And she was like, it's fine. And I was like, you drove us into the arms of another instructor. We were neglected. Anyway, she's back. But she was sick her entire vacation. I feel so bad for her. It was like a 7-day vacation, or 10, and they had to come back early. Not that that matters to you guys. I'm just talking, thinking, perusing. Let's see if there are new ears. I don't know if they would be here. Oh, they changed. There used to be like a. Oh, this is sparkly. I can't grab it. You mentioned on one stream that the bow is. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yes. I know what you're saying now. Oh, that's cute. It has a little tie. And it's got a pattern on it, on the fabric. Those are fun. The skull looks a little derpy. The other instructor, no. There's this like at Yard House, the guy who always brings us our food, his name's Pavel, and he's just like he's probably like 55 or 60-year-old guy. And he's one of the people that I'm like, get some of the treats that I bring, because I like to home make stuff and bring stuff, and I haven't for a while. And I asked him what he specifically wants. I was like, I'll make something specifically for you. And he wants chocolate cheesecake. So I'm gonna have to add that to my list of things to bake. it look derpy. Does it? I'm gonna check the Mad Hatter and see. Sometimes it's easier to see the ears selection there because it's not tons of stuff. You have no ears today? I do have ears today. I was just looking at the ears because somebody tipped for me to buy ears, so I have no choice but to get them. You know what I should bring? Oh my goodness. I know how to make churro toffee, the Disneyland kind. It is so good. I've made it before. I should bring that to Yard House. It's just fun making stuff for people, and I don't know. At least half of the fun is making something people enjoy. These ones are always so weird to me. Easter ones, I don't know. Let me see if I can find some like springy. I don't know why, because these look really quite basic. But I actually really like these. Oh, they even have little polka dots. Hello, Spencer. I feel like the classic red and black. Oh, and it says Mickey Mouse on the side in, what's it called? Like red something. There's the pink version of these. I'm slightly drawn to these. I would wear these, but I would cut off the veil. And I know that's not the point. They're supposed to be, I'm pretty sure, are these princess or just bridal? I'm not sure. These are graduation ones. But I got Vader ears once, and it had like his cape, and I cut it off, and those are some of my favorite ears. Happy spring, Paul!
It's only like the like that, but the plate on it is another story.
I like the pearls. There's like the satin lined mesh. Oh, and there's pearls wrapped around the center. $36.99. Oh, I feel like prices have definitely. Well, no wait. Was it $34.99 before? Yeah, good. I wonder if they're kind of leaning more into the mix and match, make your own ones. Can I scoot behind you guys real quick?
We found one that she could do. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
It's like a.
Thank you. Parrots ones again. Oh, look at the Sally one. I feel like I've seen most of these. They used to come out with new ones more often, or maybe it's just new ones that actually look cute. This, I don't know. I like the pearl ones. I do not have a lightsaber. I would not, that would not have good use for me. Oh, that's so just so you know, do I have these? I can't remember if I have these. 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 Don't have these. I have these. I have these. I'm trying to see. I have too many. I have way too many. I have these. These. I have these. I have these. I have these. I don't have these. It's not my fault either. The chat tips and makes me, forces my hand. Oh yeah, Carly. I got that for you, right? Or like gave them to you? Without the veil, it doesn't scream bridal. Oh, but I still think it's pretty, and I think it will go with different outfits. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. The ones that are based on like attractions and stuff, unless they just usually aren't my ears vibe. I'm trying to decide. I feel like there are so many red and black ones. Not that I wouldn't get these eventually. They're very classic. Oh, sorry. But I don't have anything like this.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys down because, oh, you guys probably don't know this if you haven't ever seen me pick ears. I'm a little bit OCD, so I have to check all of them and see which one has the straightest bow and like not bent, and because if you have, and then it has to be balanced on the bottom too, otherwise it'll sit weird on your head and give you a weird headache. Oh, is it just the little one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, okay.
No, it's hard to close, but
Oh,
thank
okay.
you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on the ground. So I have to put you on the ground while I do this, and then I'll show you what I picked. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you what. Okay, this is kind of like a green. No, that's not good either. Shoot. Maybe I could put you guys right there. Okay, I'll just leave you there for a second.
Wait, were you not going to do that? Okay, $39.86. Okay, right here. You want me to cut the tag? Oh, you're welcome. Look at this.
Oh, look, these are pink. I feel like I should buy those now, so when I do get married, I come back and wear them.
If you need to grab any,
prepare. I'm like,
no, go for it.
I don't know how many times you married.
Just want to make sure people don't feel uncomfortable. Sorry, it's weird. I don't know where to point you guys. Oh, here. If I just point it down,
I'm gonna give you ones that you can like
hopefully won't
match
get
under your
won't be a
hat.
weird view. Not as weird. Okay, I found one option. These ones are a little crooked.
I think
The name on it. Oh, sorry. THEO.
Oh, I think I just found ones that are like perfect. I don't even know if I have to look, but I will look a little bit more just to make sure there's not like a cuter bow position. There's like a specific way the bow can be positioned that's extra charming, in my opinion. Charming bow. I don't know how many people actually care this much about what their ears look like. But I always say this, I'm even like the type of person that if I'm at the grocery store and I see a cereal box that's been kind of like bent or squished, I will pick the one, I will find one that's not. If I can.
Shoot shot.
Oh yeah, this one's perfect. I think this one might be literally perfect. Look at this one. I feel like I can't make yours work. You can make it work. Okay, forgetting the veil, even though it actually says, does it say like happily ever after on it? Let me look at the other side. It says, and they lived happily ever after. That's cute. Let me, so I'm gonna cut this thing off, so don't be triggered by the fact that I've got it all bunched up and I'm touching it. So the pearls are pretty straight up and down. The bow, let me find a different spot. A bunch of people are coming in. You can see the bow is evenly proportioned. The top, hold on. The top is level. The ears aren't extra bent. And you can see that actually, the center there doesn't quite line up here. But I think it's okay. I like the balancedness of everything else. Are you open? Yeah. Perfect. Any discounts today? Oh yeah. Almost forgot. Oh yeah. You want that? Oh my god, it's so cute. Perfect. And after that discount, it's going to be $31.88. Did you need a bag? That'd be great. Yes, yeah. I was like, it didn't match the fit, so I thought definitely a bag. I'm heading out, so. Yeah. So you would not recommend it with this outfit? Yeah. I'm just kidding. Ew, no.
The Moana looks way better.
Thank you.
Receipt in the bag is okay?
Great, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You too.
Goofy. Why does I didn't have any mustard today. Excuse me. Okay, let's see it in the light because that's gonna be extra sparkly. Goofy. Oh yeah, I have ear storage at home. Not like fancy ear storage, but here. It's like stark white. You know how there are different types of white? It's like almost like a cool white. Oh, excuse me. That's nice that she was like, clearly doesn't go with the fit. I feel called out. I love Christine picking out ears. I'm now the same way when buying things. Is there anyone else that I've like ruined when it comes to, is it Tiger Lily? I feel like Tiger Lily and maybe another person, if when I've been in the park at the same time, they've been like, can you quality check ears for me? The ambient lighting, that's what I was gonna, and the bow is translucent and it is like satin lined. Pretty. To the person that made me buy these ears, how dare you? And also thank you. I would be tempted to do what you're planning to do with the veil just because they're so pretty. Well, yeah, I used to kind of write off the ones that had veils because I'm like, I don't know. It's just not my, yeah. My ego, because I'm so good at quality assurance. Yeah, it's unchecked. My husband blames you, yes. I love that. Kelly! Ninja watch today, thank you. No, thank you, Kelly. think, ooh, 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 there was a little thing there. Hi, Paul. My ear picking habits have changed massively. Yes, I'm slowly but surely eking into your brains like a virus. Like what are those? Is it like a fungus that gets into ants' brains and makes them crawl up plants and jump off? What is that? That's what I do. I do it too. Workers tell me they are all the same. They are not. That is not true. Cordyceps? Yeah. Actually really, really disturbs me. Okay, where should we put the Mingos? I think it'd be kind of funny if there was like a Mingo meetup. Lovely. You're welcome. And sorry. Don't want to put them too low to the ground for kid reasons. So they're not low enough to the ground that kids who would choke on them could get to them. So let me find a good spot. Any Easter candy? No, not yet. But one of my favorites is the Reese's peanut butter cup egg thing. The peanut butter thing, the peanut butter ratio is delicious. My wife now goes through each ear band and looks for irregularities before buying them. This makes me weirdly happy. Magic, thank you for subscribing. And for the reminder, if anybody is watching and hasn't subscribed yet, I stream Tuesdays and Fridays at Disneyland, and I'd love for you to join and hang out. You're also welcome to join us in the chat if you haven't yet. You can even just tell us like, hey, I'm new. Talk at me. Is it only 2 weeks away? Oh, it's at the beginning of April, huh? Where can I put them? Sorry for getting dizzy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a good... Well, maybe on Main Street. I like the rare malted... Oh, those ones? I don't know why that's so good, but I agree with you. Thanks, Fiona's dad. No, thank you. For the record, I did not tell you to buy bridal ears, and doing so does not imply any kind of contract. I'm sorry. I thought that's what was happening. So, it's binding. It's like Carrie Fisher drawing the ring on Brian Nam's finger. Don't agree with him, he's wrong. You're a couple years new? I know you, George. There are cast members on the other side. What am I gonna do when the live stream ends? Who will I pester and annoy? You can just sit in front of the computer until Tuesday, and then I'll be back. Thank you, thank you. Yes, our mods are delightful. If you agree, type hearts in the chat. Chat. It was a binding engagement until the ink wore off.
Oh, is it?
Oh, no, it is.
That's so random. Like, I want to be a fly on the wall and understand why what prompted that.
Oh, look at she's putting a flamingo. I love those flamingos.
Do you want one?
I know, I'm actually waiting for you to walk
Oh.
away.
Thank you.
I have more.
You're supposed to look for these, right?
Yeah, I'm just having fun.
That's
Does anybody else want one? Okay. Yeah. Did you hear the lady say, I was waiting for you to stop so I could go grab San Diego Chrissy? I just saw my name twin. What? Wait. Oh, like another Chrissy? Was it Chrissy Julian? I think that's right. That was really cute. A Mingo Menace. Busted. I wonder if there's anyone else watching. You ran 5 miles. Good for you. They're making me want to go running. How many in a row? I don't know yet. I'm just doing what I have in my pocket. God. This is the Mingo meetup. So many. More.
I can sit in the sunny side. The Millennium at 3.
Yeah, it's right here. Where?
Mingo. Running in the heat. No, I like running in the rain or in the heat. I think it's because when you run in the heat, it makes you like sweat and you feel like you're actually doing something. Otherwise, if you run, look at this one. That one, look at his stupid little nose. Definitely other people watching. Let's see. Are there more? Yeah, do you want one? Here you go. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know. Ew. Wait. Oh, I'm out of them. No more in my pocket, but I still have some more in my bag. Look at. More. I have a lot more. It's a lot of people. Yeah. Welcome back, Garrett. What good things are good things for you or good things for you guys. Actually, no, I'm keeping you here. I'm gonna put that down. I kind of feel like I should put this. This is ridiculous. The flamingos are definitely wiped out, so I'm just gonna do the rest of what I have. Okay, let's keep going. A good thing for people. Very happy. Aw.
Space Mountain.
Cool. Hey, Kenneth. Hello, Troyberg. I feel like people are probably coming in during what I'm doing. If you don't know, haven't seen my stream recently. If people decide to support the stream with a tip, say like a $5 tip, I will put out 5 flamingos throughout the park. Usually they're in random spots, not like this. I know people can easily come and grab, but no, it's not on the door. It's above the door frame. This is the door right here. I actually almost started putting them there. I guess unless somebody slams the door. I'm not being as OCD as I wood. Okay. I'm short, I can't reach those. You could get a boost up, or you could ask a tall person. Like at the grocery store, you probably have to ask people to get the top shelf stuff. Or, wait, are you gonna be in the park today? Why am I mesmerized? Because it's magical mingo. Mingling. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Stay, stay. Okay. Now what? Now where else should we put them? I've only got like 10 more. Okay. Oh, that's not level. New decor. This is pretty ridiculous. Did you hear?
That's so adorable.
Thank you. Did you want one?
Can I have one?
Yeah.
Thank you so
You're welcome.
much. That's so cute. Thank you.
You're welcome. Why is this drawing so much attention? That's so funny. I was not expecting that. Guys, if you guys tipped for these today, look how much joy you're bringing to the people of Disneyland. You've gone too far. I know, it is a lot. I don't think they'll be here for very long, though. Stay. Stay. I know, it's the, I want things to look nice. Ew, the like top of that is making my fingernails dirty. I know, it's making my heart so happy. The little elf guy in Adventureland. Oh, whenever I try to put one over there, there's always people. Such a troublemaker. There's always people in front of it, so I have a hard time getting to it.
It's the one that has the pirates. You're in right above, and it has the pirates on the side.
Okay, let's see. Got 4 more, maybe. It's definitely making a statement. Are you going into the park, Chrissy? Or are you asking so? Or you're just saying because you think that'd be funny? Somebody just waved at me. I don't know if I can't tell if they're on the street or not. They're just waving. Thank you for subscribing. Fabil's Mendez online. No. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, I've got more. Come on, I have to get inside my pocket because they fell. Oh, no, wait. Do I just have one more? That might be perfect. Are there any more? No, that's it. Okay. Okay, I'll do a little close-up and then we can head out. Emotional, whimsical, happy, fun statement. This was really fun. And then the grand finale. Alrighty then. Flamingos for everyone. Oh, I did, when I was a cast member, I did do something that a lot of security knew about. And once I became a streamer, I was talking to one of them, and he was like, wait, that was you? I have some interesting, that was one of my more interesting claims to fame. Littering if it's littering, it's adorable littering. And I don't think it'll be there very long.
The Disneyland Limited now rolling for trips around Walt Disney Magic.
If flamingo littering is wrong, I don't want to be right. Bereft of flamingo. Forever? Yeah, I'm kind of curious to go back and check. Nobody has a flamingo phobia. Okay. It's only 90. It was 99 the other day. Okay. Last couple of things. Thank you, mods, for being here and taking time out of your busy life and schedule to help mod the stream. If you guys appreciate the mods, will you please put some hearts in the chat? That's our way of thanking them. If you guys like Disney streams, I'm here Tuesdays and Fridays. If you like the branding that you are observing right now, this is what you're gonna get. Embarrassing stories, flamingo littering, run-ins, funny run-ins with security, and celebrity awkward talk. There you go. Also, if you guys want to help spread the reach of Attractions Live, please like the video, comment on the video after, but only nice and flattering things. Don't say like you're gonna destroy me or something like that. I'll just delete those. And if you supported the stream with a tip and made me put flamingos down, thank you. And the people of Disneyland, including the ones we just like handed flamingos out to, you brightened their day and my day. Thank you, chatters and ninja watchers. Welcome new subscribers. It's been a day. I promised that I had an announcement for you guys about some content that's coming up. I'm postponing that announcement to Tuesday. So next stream is Tuesday at 8 a.m. And at some point on Tuesday, there will be an announcement. Maybe I'll make it so that something you guys can like control when it's announced. So stay tuned to find out more about that. So while I don't have that announcement, I do have something that's secondarily important to tell you guys that you probably want to stick around for today. So just 1 second while I get ready for wrapping up. Thanks, Ella. No, thank you. Sounds good, Nick. I have learned your ways already. Welcome. A real actual announcement. I know I troll you guys a lot, but don't believe her. Why would people not believe me? I am so trustworthy. Look at my face. Do I look like somebody who would lie to the chat? No, I don't. That's your answer. Anyway, see you guys later. I'll see you on Tuesday. Oh, stay tuned for the little announcement. But for now, it's been real and it's been fun and it's been real fun. Okay, I've been like really nervous to tell you guys this, but I'll just go ahead.